Fly so high, I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Times don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind.
Good morning, YouTube, or good afternoon, depending on where you are. It is the 16th of January, 2025. How's everybody doing out there? Hello, Army Jack. How are you, honey?
Good morning, the beloved queen of Coffee Club Mouse. Just getting my vibe and some music ready. Just getting some vibes. And what's up, YouTube? Get on up, chill. Get up on in here. Get up on in here.
Good morning, Kim.
Good morning, Kimmy Kim. Good morning, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. Who else we missing? Kick. What's all of them? Kick, Stream, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Amazon Gaming, Facebook Gaming, Gamer Gamings, ladies, gentlemen, single mothers, single fathers, husbands, wives.
The ligaments. I don't know.
Blessings, Dragon Classy. Blessings.
Hey, girl. Hello, Christine. Hello, Kim. Hello, Dragon Classy. I have pinned the link to the top of the chat if you guys want to come up and join us. We got Army that with us today.
Yeah, she kidnapped me. I'm on the fly. What's up? What's up? I'm finna get some cheers. I'm finna get some coffee. I'm finna get with you.
Welcome, Mouse Grows.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Mouse her intro, y'all. I'm finna go get some coffee. Hey,
go ahead.
Christina, my bad. Hey, baby girl.
Yeah, how's everybody doing? Look who we got with us, Dragon Classy. Good morning, hon.
Good morning. Hello. How are you all doing?
Blessing morning, Dragon. I'm getting some coffee. Y'all talk. I'm getting some coffee.
Okay.
How are things in your neck of the woods?
All right.
Are you warm?
No, it's
like
cold
the whole
here.
World is cold.
It is, love. It is. It's cold.
Yeah. Hey, Nikita. Good morning, honey.
Hey, Nikita. So what have you been up to?
Taking care of the parents, dodging snow.
Right.
I'm trying to stay on the driveways, you know, the good snowy stuff.
Have you heard from Hairback?
Yeah. He was up here with us yesterday.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, I sent him the link. He'll probably show up.
I need to put some sugar in my coffee. Well, some coffee
Oh, you
in my
do
sugar.
you do Army vet? Okay.
Hey, baby girl, dragon class. I ain't finna flirt with you, girl. I ain't finna flirt with you this early.
Who said, who said I was fighting with you?
No, I said flirting, girl. Chill out, chill out. I'm gonna get
I
some
never
more
said I
more
was
coffee.
flirting. What? Where the hell did you get that, Army vet? Shit.
It is here, Christine, too. We tried to make it up the driveway. It's kind of a circle driveway, and one's higher than the other. I made it up about halfway through the back driveway.
Mm.
I had to back down. When we come back, we came up the front driveway. We made it the front driveway, but turning around, she kind of dipped it in the snow and almost got. It was horrible. I hate snow. That is why I hate snow. I came out of that day going, see, I hate the snow. It's not cool.
How have you been, Army vet?
Blessed, you know, blessed as always, baby girl. Blessed as always. Mouse keeping me right. She keeping me right. She ain't
Well,
letting me
that's
hit. I ain't going crazy. Just been kind of calm, kind of real calm.
Right?
Yeah, I'm staying underneath the weather and drama. I say that much, but you
I
know,
get you.
I ain't too far to find though. I'll be there. Coffee in the sugar, Christine. Coffee in the sugar, shouted.
Coffee needs sugar. It desires sugar. I know Gigi's going to come running in any minute and whack us with their non-sugar stickers.
What do we call coffee with no sugar? It's called what?
It's bitter.
Coffee water. What do we call it? It was a cute name. We called it dirty water. Coffee water. I forgot. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Oh, what did I call it?
I don't know.
What did I call coffee?
I have no idea.
Shawnee says tomorrow, Friday, it's going to be 39, and then Monday it's going to be -5. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, cold.
Oh, the great potato. Oh, good afternoon, our great potato god. I'm so glad you joined us.
Salute our YouTube doctor, our coffee club doctor.
Our coffee club doctor.
Yeah, that's our coffee club doctor.
Hello, Arby. Good morning.
Oh, boy.
How are you doing, Arby?
I'm all right.
Arby is our newest member of Coffee Club. He will be taking Saturdays. I can't wait. His first one's coming up this Saturday, so y'all make sure y'all sub up to him. In fact,
I think Arby coolest.
Miss Shawnee's, I'm going to give you a blue wrench. And the reason I give these wrenches is not so y'all fight and take each other out, of course.
Oh, God, no.
But so y'all can click on each other and check out each other's channel, sub each other up. That way it's just easier networking.
Yeah.
I mean, I still allow you to drop your links if you like.
Here, I'll go drop mine.
Okay.
Coffee. I know y'all see my conversation on my wall. We'll have it later on, not now. Not at the beginning. You don't give everybody the juice.
Oh,
beginning.
yeah.
Let's way at the end. I gotta put together something right quick. But it's gonna be fire. That didn't work.
At Arby, I'm not on the channel. Oh, okay. You can drop your other link if you have extra channels and you want to go ahead and drop your other channels, guys. Y'all are allowed to do that too. Coffee Club is networking. It is going from one channel to a different channel, different communities, getting to know people you don't already know, finding new channels. And if you don't already know Coffee Club, we travel to a different channel once a week. It's kind of a club. Introduce our chat to your chat, introduce your chat to our chat, and kind of grow as a community.
And we'll share graphics and music too if you get into the club.
Oh
And
yeah,
get-
we help each other out, give each other pointers, streaming pointers.
Yeah.
That is the channel that Arby will be doing Coffee Club on. And Diamond has dropped her link if y'all want to grab that. That would be great.
Do you think we should start a list of people that wants to be on certain people's panels?
We can do that.
Like
And
if it's a favorite content creator and you want to come on his channel, that's something new. Let me think about it. Yeah, that's a good one.
Kim says she's going to open ours.
Hey,
That would be fun. I'll be there, Kim.
yeah, we'll support anybody.
Get our posse built up.
I'll get you some jokes. I don't know about my beat, but I can get you some jokes.
I stop into your streams when I see them.
Hey, go ahead and pull up. Take your clothes off. Come up on my panel. Not all at the same time.
Yeah, Army Vet. You're naughty.
Enjoy yourself.
You're naughty.
Enjoy
You need to
yourself.
go in the naughty corner.
Enjoy yourself on my panel. That's all I'm saying. Enjoy yourself. You only live once.
Shit. I've been on your panel once. What are you talking about, Army Vet?
I mean, last time in my gaming channel, I found out I got a whole lot of 35s, 38s. I just leave it at that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, damn.
The 38.
Okay.
I got a whole bunch of 38s in my chat.
Yeah, I remember that.
This is funny.
Got me some
I can't help
38s.
but laugh. I can't with this.
Cool. I homeschool my kids and work from home, so always looking for a live stream to chill and started making content for channels to have a project for myself. That is
Fire.
exactly what we're looking
Fire.
for, Shawnee. That's what we are. We sit around, we have discussions on panel just like you would if you were having coffee with your friends. We get to know each other, keep up with what's going on in each other's lives. We keep up with each other's channels, support each other, show up for each other. It's a lot of fun. JJ. Okay, this right here is going to be Kim's channel that she is going to promote. So let me drop down here and let's see.
What
There it
up,
is.
beloved Gigi?
Give you a wrench on that one, Kim.
Okay.
There you go.
Hey, Dragon, are you from Canada? I be getting you
No.
mixed up.
No, I'm not from Canada, love.
But you're
No.
from, I know. I be getting you mixed up
Here,
with,
I'll put it in the private chat.
yeah. But you, well, I ain't gonna say, what up, Gigi? I gotta figure out where she from. Hold up, y'all. Give me a second. Okay. God, I ain't even gonna tell you. I ain't even gonna tell you where I thought you was from. I'll leave it alone. You gonna laugh.
No.
You gonna laugh. You gonna laugh.
No,
When I
just
tell you, God, I thought you was living way in like Winnipeg.
no. Boy, are you tripping?
I thought you
I'm
was
just losing my
way up
voice
there.
a little bit, but are you crazy?
I
Come
thought you were
on.
way up there.
No,
My bad.
dude. No,
I be getting y'all mixed up. Yeah,
no. Arima, what the hell?
Christine, no.
Oh my God, no.
Yeah, that's the 38.
38.
I'm starting to lose my voice and it's coming in and out. And I'm telling you what, and you thought, no, Army Vet, no. Mm-mm. Dude, you're tripping.
But you do have that Canadian accent, though. I'll give you that.
No, I don't.
Y'all sound like y'all, all y'all. From
No,
I
I
sound like y'all-
don't. No.
all y'all women sound like y'all from Canada, except for Gigi
No.
and Mouse. They sound
That's
country.
You just insulted me.
She's just northern. She just, yeah, I didn't say Yankee. She just northern.
Yeah, we had a conversation. Do Southern women tote pew-pews, and where do they put them? I told Mouse I think all Southern women put their pew-pews in their back pocket.
Really? You think that's you?
Mhm.
Okay.
All of them
That's
tote
funny.
their pew-pews in their back pocket.
Well, until the
no.
size 38 over the shoulder boulder holder came in, and I'm like, well, it'll still hold a
Oh,
38. I
shit.
mean,
It's still a 38.
it'll hold a
Oh my
38.
God, Mouse.
It's still a 38.
Mm, that's funny.
I mean, it was a freestyle. I like girls with 38s that carry 38s. It was a freestyle.
I get you, Army Vet. I
like
get it.
38. I like 38.
Right.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
There you.
Yeah, no. It was a song, guy. It was a song.
That is making me blush a little bit.
It was a song.
Somebody
guy.
had to.
It just rhymed together. It rhymed.
Uh-huh.
My 38s.
Yeah.
You know I had to mess with you, Army Vet, Jessica.
Of course, I love it. Mouse, you,
I love
Mouse,
picking on you every chance I can.
you notice every time Kim says she's gonna come up to your panel, it takes her 2 days.
She got charged with folks.
I don't think she's gonna make it. She didn't make it last time. She ain't gonna make it this time.
But you know, when Kim comes up, that the whole office can hear us, right? You remember that.
Oh no!
He's at work.
Why don't you put her headphones on?
Or earbuds.
Ah,
They
forget it
enjoy
then.
us too.
Mm.
I would love to work for her.
Mm-hmm.
The boss. Well, we already got the boss, but she is the boss.
She is the boss. She is
So what have you been up to, Army Vet? What have you been doing?
Majority rehabbing,
Mhm.
exercising,
Right.
trying to get some me and Mouse trying to come up with shows, different topics, but a different show. That the way that she put it, she has a coffee club where it's chat, but we're trying to come up with different shows with me and her one-on-one. So
Right.
just coming up with something new.
Well, you could always make it comedy and make people laugh. You could do that.
You know, I could do that on Coffee Club. I can do that on my
Yeah,
channel.
especially that's my forte on Coffee Club is the comedian around here.
Yeah.
I know. But,
You don't mean
I know,
be
but
serious around this place.
it was a thought in my head. So
You think that's what they're missing? Do you think that's what's missing on YouTube?
or
comedy?
you could talk about relationships,
Oh, we get in trouble with that, don't we?
And
I had 14 cash apps cussing me out the last time because I won't answer. We ain't even gonna talk about that. We ain't even gonna talk about that.
oh God, I guess you're gonna have to get a hold of me, Army Vet, and let me know what happened.
Yeah, God, you know that last stream what happened.
Anybody do kettlebells? Shawnee
Hmm.
asks. What is a kettlebell? I'm gonna look that up.
Is the kettlebell the one? Hold on. She talking about
Oh, those are the weights, right?
it's either the kettlebells can be the weights or how you sing. You know, the Hawaii. I don't know. That's weird. That's some northern things.
Right.
Yeah, we brainstorm all the
All
time.
the time. We enjoy it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ooh.
I was only trying to help.
Oh, it's good. Good. We brainstorm all the time about content.
Yeah.
About if you have a cup.
Well,
If you have a cup on content is
had
like a cup. No, content is like a cup on the table. Are you gonna how you grab that cup? Or do you content is about describing a moment, a place,
Right.
or a time
Right.
that people can relate to.
Right.
So how you grab that cup off that table, which is content, how you hold
Right.
it, how you grab it, and imagine people are watching you grab that cup. That's content. So how you
Right.
do means so much.
Right.
You gotta work your brain up. As I tell Mouse, your brain is a muscle. If you don't use it, you're gonna lose it.
Yeah.
Flex it.
So,
Gotta flex it.
right. So, well, I was trying to help and give you guys ideas.
Oh yeah. Oh, we
Yeah.
do relationships. We do. We laugh about it because we've had some really wild conversations when we go into relationships.
Mhm.
Wild.
Or the dating game. You know? You ever think about that?
What a dating strain. What? Go, you trying to get me counseling?
Dating game.
Oh, I was just
I
gonna
think
say.
we talked about that too, didn't we? How do we do that? Because
Oh
Yeah,
my
we did.
God, Army Vet. The heck,
trying to
dude.
trying to remember who is married
Yep.
but on
Mhm.
YouTube and who is single on YouTube, that gets dicey. Like,
And some women are more aggressive
Mhm.
and will tell you what they want, than some women are shy. But aggressive women on YouTube will overshadow shy feminine women. You know what I'm saying? Women
Right.
that won't interrupt another woman but want her voice heard. So it's very difficult to do. It's very.
Hey,
My mouth is
well, it was a thought.
yeah, see, and that's the beauty,
Out of fun.
Shawnee, of our community is that we have different everybody instead of being all one skill or
Yeah.
art. We have one of just about everything. That's what we like in
Yeah.
Coffee Club is, like Diamond here. She does diamond art. AV does music.
Yep.
We've got people that do homesteading. We've got people that do baseball card trading,
boxing. You got
boxing. Yeah, Reese's
karaoke,
Boys. Yeah,
Christians. You have tarot card reader. You have it. Yeah, she got
yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Hiking. You name it, you got it.
And the fun is, teaching each other what we do.
Yeah.
That's the fun of it.
Yeah, we figured out it's not about if you're right or wrong. It's about exchange of information of what you know.
Right.
We're not coming on the internet to prove Mouse is right, prove
Mhm.
Army Vet is right, or Dragon Class. We want to know what you feel, what you think. Sit down at the coffee table with us. You can put some THC in it if you want to, but hey, pull up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's simple. That's simple, boo.
Oh shoot.
Yeah,
Oh.
I love that quote, Christina. A jack of all trade and a master of none.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's me.
What happened to Sassy?
What's up, baby girl?
What happened to Sassy?
But everybody here. This is everybody here. Everybody going through it. How me and Mouse was discussing January about how everybody moods are changing and everybody's just sitting around. Plus, you got to understand with December just happening and February coming around, everybody mood is changed. So everybody's
Okay.
sitting. I think everybody's sitting around. New year, new feel, new
Yeah.
vibe. Just because remember now, this is the new year and somebody's
Yeah.
so they want something different, a
Right.
change.
Yeah.
So you just
Right.
got to figure it out. Everybody figuring their own thing out. Or as Mouse said, trying to find your own tribe.
Hey, Pat.
I like how she put that.
We're just a Hans 57 tribe and we love it.
Good to see you.
Hey,
Yeah.
Pat.
Well, Pat. Oh, I love some Pat. Oh, that's her. I love
Yeah.
her.
Hey, you should come up on panel.
I love me some Pat, man.
Yeah, guys, there is a link on the pinned to the top of chat.
Yeah,
Anything
come hang
you're
out with us, Pat. I haven't talked to you in forever. Come
And
on,
you
love.
too, Johnny. Y'all are all welcome to come out and join us on panel.
Yeah, I can get some coffee and y'all can have this conversation like y'all in Walmart as women. I can go get me something to drink.
Army Vet, don't give you a swift kick in the butt, okay?
Hey, y'all know when y'all go to Walmart, the men go to one way and the women go the other way. I'm with them. I'm getting in a buggy and starting hauling ass.
I don't know who you shop with. I make him follow. That way, when I'm ready to go, I can go.
You want me? I'll be running into your ankles. You'll be like, get away from me. I'm like, here we go. See you later. I'm gonna hit your legs, get you mad.
Well, I'll tell you something funny. I'll tell you a funny story. I've got a friend that we've known each other for 30 years and a little more. And he always said if he was go into a nursing home, he'd be chasing all the women in the nursing home. I started dying laughing. I said, "What?"
Come on, baby. You are.
Okay.
Hey, honey, how are you?
Pretty good, but somebody on the last place I was changing my name. I don't know how to get it back right. Dang it.
Here, I'll get it. You want me to put it back to Pat?
Yes,
Blessing morning,
please.
Pat. Blessing morning.
It
Blessing.
was just a joke on a different
Yeah.
show. Nice to see you guys.
Nice
Oh,
to see you
Pat,
too.
I haven't talked to you in forever.
Probably almost a year, Dragon.
Yeah.
I
How
don't
have you
go to that
been, love?
channel we used to talk on.
I'm trying to remember which channel it was.
It was that Moss channel.
Oh, that. Oh my God. Homegirl, you just don't know what's been
I
going
get-
on. Even though I don't
don't-
talk in chat in there, you don't know what's been going
No.
on.
Oh, girl, it's crazy. I don't go there no more. It's
No, it had nothing to do with you know who.
yeah,
Let's say that.
yeah.
But he had
it's,
some chick up on panel, and one of the mods were pissed.
it's just
Mhm.
crazy.
Hmm.
Well, I used to be a full supporter of him until he went crazy.
I know, and I remember. How many times did I put him in his place to telling him like it is and stop doing what he's doing?
Oh, Dragon,
Remember-
if you heard what I said to him lately. Oh, jeez.
I
But
have. Trust me.
it's been a
sis,
month.
I
It's been a
have.
month
I've been
since I said anything, and I said what I had to say. So
Oh, I've been watching. Believe me, I've been watching. Love.
I don't like to be
Yeah,
used
I'm
as
everywhere. What do you expect?
I don't like to be used as somebody's content unless I know
I
and
know
it's a
he
good
did it
reason.
to all of us. He did
All
it
of
to
us,
all of
yeah.
us.
Shawnee says she's gonna make some sourdough tortillas. I've never heard of that.
I haven't either. You should
They
come
are
hang
making
out in my chat, Pat.
That sounds
I
good.
haven't. I'm not getting half my notices for some reason,
Well,
and I'm gonna
here,
go
I'll
back and
drop my
unsub
link,
and
then
resub.
you can do that, and you're more than welcome to come into my chat, love.
Make
Oh, I
sure,
will.
remember that when you subscribe to somebody, that you go up and you click that all bell. Make
I
sure the
do.
all bell is
It's
clicked.
still happening. YouTube is
Hmm.
being a jerk.
They're
Because
making
all
a
the
lot of
channels I
money.
went and go to, I'm not getting notifications to most of them. So I'm gonna go unsub, resub, and hit the all button again. That usually
Yeah.
does it.
I'm getting a
That's
call.
just-
Be right back.
Okay.
Been an interesting year so far, I'll say.
It sure has. It sure has.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Getting coffee, y'all.
Go
Still
ahead,
trying to
go
make it.
You stir slow. No, I'm just playing. So how's the weather at y'all's place, Pat? Y'all getting warmer?
Well, today we're supposed to hit 61, tomorrow 63, but by 10 o'clock tomorrow night, 33 after having 63 all day and blowing snow. Only in Oklahoma. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh wow, okay, yeah.
At least I'm not diving in the cement shelter. That's good.
You're right. That's always good in Tornado Alley, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. You
I
know,
was
that
raised out
thing's
in-
already
I was
paid for itself, so.
yeah, I was raised out in West Texas, so I get it.
hmm
But Dad's idea of the storm shelter was to load us all up into a car, go out on the side of town where like two highways intersected,
Yeah.
and he would sit at the intersection and watch which way the clouds went, and that way he could get away from it.
You know, that's how you had to do it back in the day. 'Cause
That's
they
the way
didn't have
Dad always did. Yeah.
we grew up on a farm, and that's what my uncle did. We had to kill. I hate to say this, it's graphic, but I'm gonna say it because it's actual what people did back in the day. In the basement, my uncle had a kill room, which was all cement, kept cold, you know, and had running water and all that, because that's where he slaughtered his animals.
Oh, right, yeah.
People take that real offensive, but that's just the way it is. When you go to the store, that's how that's what happens.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's you
We
don't.
used to go in there for safety.
Yeah.
And I was like 6 when I saw my first tornado, and I'll never forget that. I have had nothing but respect for them since then.
Hey, baby face. Good to see you.
Hey, James.
Yeah, I grew up with the monthly tornado alarms.
Yeah.
I've
It's
never
gotten
been.
here to where it's year round now. You can get a tornado here now for some reason. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah. Hey, Weston.
I remember last December 18th of last year, which wasn't but a month ago, we were in a tornado shelter. And November 1st, too, last year. Because
Wow.
my hubby got out of a surgery. We had to literally, my older
Hold
son,
on.
carry him into the shelter. He fell down on his back, broke every facet on the left side of his back. Oh my God, it was a nightmare. But he's okay now, so thankful for that. That's why I said it's been a crazy year. But other than that, we got a beautiful day, so.
Hang on just a second. I got a phone call.
Man, this
Been
is
busy today.
Oh, my bad, Pat. This damn
No,
Nespresso
go
maker.
ahead.
Oh, I got it working. I'll be back. Man, this thing takes forever to heat up. Oh, you hear that? You hear that good juices? Oh,
don't
we
do
got
coffee.
What?
I do Coca-Cola Zero.
You on coffee club and you don't drink coffee? Oh my
I've
God.
never liked coffee or tea. I don't know. I just never did.
Well, I need that quick Joda energy, so I'm making a double shot of espresso in an espresso
Ooh.
maker. Ooh.
I remember I drank 1 cup of coffee when I was like 17, I think. And I got so freaking nervous off that I never wanted it again. But I can drink all the caffeine in the Coca-Cola and I don't know.
Hey, I ain't see him down there, Pat. Hey, James. Hey, what up, Resto? What up, James? What's Weston? My bad, y'all. I'm in and out with the coffee.
I cannot see chat. My phone will
know.
not let me see chat. I
Yeah,
can't
I
wait
went-
till I can get rid of this service. Oh my God.
Oh, you using the phone?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I have no internet where I am because I'm in the
Oh.
boonies.
All right. I apologize about that, guys. I've got medical updates coming in, but they're all good news. So
Yeah,
That's
no, I'm
good.
getting a lot too. I just
There.
said hey to James and Weston and Resto. I didn't even see him down there. I was getting me some coffee.
Has anybody ever tried to get a 72-pound dog, a puppy, that doesn't want to get in the backseat of a car by yourself? Let me tell you something. It was a sheer miracle it happened.
I know drunk females that's hard to get into my pause. Let me leave that one alone. All quotes
Maybe-
go to mouse.
No, I get
Maybe
it. I've been flopping wheelchairs about chest high all week. Like I get it. And it's not even
Maybe
alive
I
and
should
it
get him
doesn't
drunk.
wiggle.
I don't know.
Like I said, that
Probably
one
get him
doesn't
drunk.
even wiggle. It's just, it's a stationary chair. I can't imagine doing a dog this week.
Mine just
you-
sits down and looks at me like, you really think I'm going to do this?
Pat, go
And I
ahead.
try to
and put-
coax him and coax him. I even tried to get a hot dog out and give it. No, he just looks at me like, you think I'm that dumb?
Put 2 shots of alcohol in his dog bowl and put a hot dog in the car. He gonna jump right at it. I'm telling you, Pat.
Well,
Gonna jump right.
after I got him to the vet said, take a Benadryl and cut it in 3 same pieces and cut one of them in half and give him that. And I'm going to try that because he said it's anxiety that causes that.
Do they
Hey,
have
oh,
doggy
God.
weed? Do they got doggy weed?
Yeah.
That's what
I
your
don't know. Yeah, they do have CBD for
Hey,
dogs.
hey.
but
See, there you go, Pat.
But no, they
But then
also
he's
have
gonna-
Valiums for dogs. They do.
then
have
he's going to
Valiums
lay
for-
down, and I sure as hell can't pick 72 pounds up. I'm only 120 myself.
Pat, put him on a skateboard.
Jeez. I might want to video that if I do it. That'd probably go viral.
You know, a hot dog on a skateboard, you taking him to the car. God, you will be a millionaire.
Well, he's a Shar-Pei and half Mastiff mix. He's a big dog, and they told me he's going to get 30 to 50 pounds more. So,
Hey, fam.
Hey, Child of God. What's up, pup?
What up,
Oh,
player?
we're still laid up with the flu, but we're getting better.
Laid
oh,
up. Laid up.
that flu
That's a
this
bad
year is a
word.
mean one. Oh,
AV, we're not doing this.
I'm just saying.
Laid up.
You ain't saying snit. You ain't saying sick and snot and we hurting. You saying together. It don't sound good. It don't
Well, I
sound
mean,
Uh,
good.
even if it don't sound good, I mean, we live together, so there's that for one. For two, we're both
They
sick.
in that. Mm-hmm.
might as well be
Yeah.
sick together instead of one.
Yeah, that's how babies happen, Pat.
Yep. I'm past the baby stage. I got grandbabies now. I'm good.
Ah!
Don't encourage him, Pat.
I was so grateful when I knew I couldn't have babies no more. I'm not gonna lie, 2 was enough.
I'm having me the time of my life.
Slow roll.
I
on
bet
the
you are,
grandkids.
AV. I bet you are.
Slow the roll on the grandkids. Slow the roll.
Well, I'm only gonna have 4, and I know that for sure. So I'm good. And they're here
like
every
this.
morning before school, ready for grandma's breakfast.
I'm just getting started on the grandbabies. Just getting started.
Well, my oldest one is 8. My youngest one will be 1 in March.
Oh,
And the oldest one's the only one going to school so far. And his sister will be going to school next year. But they all here every morning for breakfast. It don't matter. And I
So, child of
love
God,
it.
so, child of God, y'all done been picking out baby names. So, if you had a boy, what do you think you would name it?
boy, you better watch it.
Yeah, AV, don't
He's
do
like,
that.
she did not just do that to me. I'm just playing it.
I had 2 boys, and I let my oldest one was named by my hubby, and he named him Junior, of course, after him. And then the second one I got to name, and I named him Taylor Anthony Pfeiffer, because if you take the PAT backwards, that's my name. So I wanted both my kids to have special names and close knit, and that's what I did.
I kind of did that with mine, their initials spelled back to remind each
Mhm.
other that you guys will have each other's backs. Don't forget that.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's exactly what I did, Mouse. I didn't want one to feel left out and not special. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And kids, when they're growing up, they're just
There it
kids.
is
They,
right there. See, he's got it tattooed on his arm.
Hold
Show
on.
it. There it is.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we can see the next baby name gonna be right there, big dog.
AV, shut it. AV, we're not doing this.
Well, I didn't think I was gonna do it either, but the second one showed up anyhow. Just saying.
Yo, stop, Pat.
I was even taking birth control, and it didn't stop him from getting there.
Birth control.
Got watch them antibiotics.
The only way to not get pregnant is,
Yeah, not do it.
exactly. But That's
you know them
there's
youngins.
other ways.
It
I
takes
ain't
them 1 or
saying
2 times to
one.
figure out where that comes
I
from.
ain't saying nothing.
Now,
gonna bite my
Mouse, you and
tongue
I
right
both
now.
know there's a procedure that can be done that don't have to worry about that.
Well, that's why I'm biting my tongue. Just saying.
It was there said procedure.
Well, we can't go into that, Mouse. It might get you in trouble.
Mom, we've done had this discussion.
Oh, okay.
As long as we're not talking about my penis, I don't care.
I don't have one, and I'm happy for that.
Well, I don't have one personally, but I made 3 of them.
Boy, this
Well-
conversation went left.
Yes, dude. I have
it's-
one, but he's out in the kitchen right now. Just saying. We better stop this whole situation.
Yeah, this yeah. Mouse, did you get my text message?
Yes, I did. Okay. I'm just teasing with you, son.
I know.
Oh, I
I'm
got
just
By the way, Pat doesn't know. Pat, this is my son, child of God.
Well, nice to meet you, child of God. You got a pretty awesome mom.
yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
You
Nice
are
to
a
meet
nice
you.
lady,
So I
Mouse.
don't. I've not been getting up on panel much. I've been working, or here lately I've been sick. But
I'm very picky where I go anymore.
we've been working 60-hour weeks, so
Oh, dang. Nice on the
Tell,
check, but hard on the body.
yeah.
yeah.
Tell Shorty, Mrs. Future child of God, hey, she part of the family. Hey.
Say hey.
Hey,
Don't she now?
there
Right
she
now,
is.
mouse.
There she is.
Hey, girl.
Yes, Barbie. I am God, but I'm not the potato God. I left that for you. Remember, so God, yes, potato God. That's you still have that. That's for you, Barbie.
Do what?
Your name is Child of God,
Oh.
which would mean I'm God because
Oh.
child.
Touche. I
But
guess I need to
Arby,
change that, don't I?
Arby is our potato God leader.
Oh.
So
Clearly,
more
there's more than one God. Yeah.
than
Well.
one God going on here.
Hey, and RB, just for the record, Mouse is a god of her own. Goddess. Either way, I don't know.
Let's call it God sent. God,
Do what?
God sent.
God sent.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is that quote? Like, what is it meant to be? God sent. Like God sent you. It's God sent.
God
It's-
sent. God sent
yeah.
you.
Mhm.
God said
God.
that means you're chosen. You know, he sent for you. He chose for you. It's
Yeah. I remember that quote in church that they was like, you probably don't get it, but you're probably God sent. And I'm like, what does that mean?
Mhm.
God sent.
Yep. Every
exactly.
one of us are.
And
But you don't hear that. But you don't hear that
we had
quote a lot, Pat. You don't hear that.
No, you don't. You don't hear anything about religion
Yeah.
much anymore, unless it's negative,
had a
and that's
sermon.
sad.
We had a sermon not too long ago that was talking about that, about being chosen by God, and how God, he didn't choose the rich, he didn't choose the wealthy, the
No.
the excellent people. He chose us. He chose all of the sinners, all of the dark followers. He chose all of us to make a stand.
Exactly.
He chose all of us black sheep to make a stand for him, because we would.
We are all made the same in the eyes of God, and that's what he says.
God
Yep.
doesn't choose perfect men to
Nope.
spread his
No.
message.
Thank you, Mouse.
Yeah, you're right.
None of us is perfect, and if anybody meets a perfect one before we meet our maker, let me know, please.
Oh, for
What's
real.
The quote that y'all are that came through my head when y'all was talking. What's that quote about a rich man through the eye, a camel, a thread through it's easier for a rich man to get to heaven through something? What is that quote? It's easier for a rich man to something or get something through the eye of a needle. I gotta figure that quote out.
I know what you mean, but I can't. I can't
yeah.
say it word for word.
Hold on.
That's how they. I know, man. It's in my head. But that's how quotes come to me. When people talking, they just pop in.
Yeah, and it's so very true.
Okay, again, I tell you, it is easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle than for someone who is rich to enter the kingdom of God.
There you go.
Exactly. Yes.
That's the conversation y'all have.
Yes.
Matthew 19:24.
Don't ask me how I do it. I just know my grandmama used to love it.
Yep.
I'd say as soon as you
You
said
know-
something about it, I knew it was Matthew. As soon as you was talking about it, I knew what book it was in.
You got these people thinking that just because they go to church that they're going to go to heaven.
No.
Well, just because you go to church don't give you that guarantee, folks. Just saying.
Well, church Yeah, see, here's the thing with that. You can go to church in your living room. You can go to church sitting on the toilet in your
Exactly.
bathroom. Um,
Exactly.
you don't need church to find Christ.
No,
What did I
that's why I
used to
said what
teach
I
you?
said.
Do what, Mouse?
What was it I used to teach you kids? If you want to be around good fellowship, you want to be around good people, go to church.
Yeah.
You want to learn about God, open up your Bible.
Woo!
Hey,
Put that on a
Mouse.
t-shirt.
That is true.
Yeah,
Fire.
it's true. Mouse, I wish you could have been with us last night. We had a really heartfelt, God sent moment last night.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so we went down. We wasn't feeling too good, but we went down over here to Cracker Barrel to get us a bite to eat.
Mm-hmm.
And we're sitting there in our recovery hoodies, and wasn't even thinking about it. We were just sitting there enjoying our meal. And then out of nowhere, like two or three of the waitresses and waiters just come up to us and was like, "Hey, are y'all in recovery?" And we're kind of looking at each other. We're like, "Yeah." And we forgot we're wearing these hoodies. And so we went into a whole it was a whole God sent moment about how one of them, our waiter, I can't remember what her name was, but Audrey or something like that. But anyway, she was really a sweetheart. Was talking about how she's dealt with people in recovery and all that. That she's never been through it, but she's seen what it's done and whatnot. And just the whole group last night, it was so cool that everybody coming up and just talking to us and just
Well,
saying that
that's
they
neat.
appreciate. Do what?
So that's neat.
Yeah, and then I asked the waitress if I could pray with her, and she said yes, absolutely. And I had to stop. I had to end my praying because I had this poor woman in tears.
Oh.
I I had her plumb in tears, and by the time I stopped praying, she just looked at me and she said, "Thank you so much."
Well, that's you hit somewhere special there.
Yeah.
Didn't have to go to church to do it either, did you? That's why I believe in what I believe. As long as you talk to God and your heart's clear and fresh and honorable, he hears you.
Yeah.
I've
Do
had
these
plenty of
sound?
prayers answered.
You still there, pup?
Yeah? Can you not hear me?
No, child of God.
Oh. Because
Can you not
if
hear
I
me?
lose connection, just
There
tell
it
me to
is.
drop down. It happens all the time.
Hello.
There you are. I thought maybe you
Okay.
lost sound.
No, I jumped over to Facebook right quick. I found this picture right after we come home from the restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
And you just lost sound.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
You can't hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
All right. It says this hit me. You never really know the true impact you have on those around you. You never know how much someone needed that smile you gave them. You never know how much your kindness turned someone's entire life around. You never know how much someone needed that long hug or deep talk or so don't wait to be kind. Don't wait for someone else to be kind first. Don't wait for better circumstances for someone to change. Just be kind because you never know how much someone needs it.
That's the truth.
The golden rule: do unto others.
Yep. Treat people as you would like to be treated yourself.
Arby, that's funny. No church in the potato religion. We just go to the supermarket and we stare at a pile of potatoes. We find the one with the most eyes and allow the ever-present golden to see you through. We can do one better by digging up potato itself. The golden potato rule. Yes, Arby, the golden potato rule.
Well, I got to get out there and split more wood. I'm not looking forward to that.
Oh God, I don't have to do that no more. I hated doing that.
I don't like it no more now that I'm getting older, but it's still good with warm reheat.
I
Yeah.
remember
I'm
one
gonna do it till I can't.
one winter it was so cold for so long, and we were splitting wood, and then we were running out of wood, and then there was a point that we ran out of split wood, and it was the choice between going outside and splitting more wood in it. And I thought, is there a dresser or something in here we can tear it down? Like,
I've been there. I have been there. Let's just say we lost a few chairs.
I know, right?
And they probably needed to be gone because, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I just tear something.
In fact, I
wood
lost a rocking chair one year because I waited for it to get fixed. Didn't get fixed, so I took it apart and burned her up.
It's split
Got tired of my
wood.
butt cheeks getting pinched. Every time I sat in that chair, the dang thing would pinch my butt.
The Lay's rule. That's funny. Arby says, I'm trying to decide if I should read a book about the Federal Reserve or about trannies.
Well, that's interesting.
That's a weird choice, but okay.
Yeah, teach his own.
Mine
Mine is gonna be. I can't wait to tell mine. My journey is gonna be completely. I think mine is gonna be completely different than anybody else's. Now, that's why I think. That's why I like mine, because mine is dealing with violence more or less forgiveness. So I think mine is different than anybody else's.
I hear
That does
that.
smell good. I bet it does smell good, Gutters.
Mm.
And there's AMC, my guard dog. How are you doing, puppy?
Yeah, mine is gonna be.
Well,
a
y'all, I
tad
wanted to
bit
come up
different.
and say hi while you asked me to, but hubby says we gotta go out and do some more splitting. I agree while it's warm.
I know it makes you cuss yourself for sitting down in the summer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'll
Well, we
even
did
go
have a
through
lot
the-
split.
But then I'll spend all summer going, yeah, I know I need to split wood for the winter. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. And I
Well,
don't.
we don't mess
Like I
with it in the
don't.
dead of summer because them dang snakes like to get up in that wood, so we don't mess with it during the summer.
Man.
We wait till
Yeah, man.
it starts getting chilly. They look for bigger, warmer places to go. But a wood pile is a good place for a snake because they can eat out of that wood pile. And mice like a wood pile too, you know.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Boy, ain't that the truth? What y'all
Yeah.
just did, what y'all just said was fire. It's basically what y'all did was warn people that there's snakes in that wood pile, like in life.
Yeah.
There's snakes
Yeah.
in that wood pile. Oh,
Snake in
Yeah.
the wood
Pat,
pile.
Pat, y'all cooking. Pat, y'all cooking.
I've also seen baby rabbits come out of there. So there's a good side, there's a bad side. There's always
Thank
and in the
you.
end, I'm warm, and that's all that matters.
Mm.
Yeah, I've seen
What is
snakes come out of that wood pile. I'll tell you that. Yeah.
What is it called, Mouse? When you wanted to talk about Nostradamus and the sayings, what is that called? Because when y'all speak,
The predictions.
when y'all are speaking, y'all not realizing what you're saying, but y'all are dropping a lot of wisdom without knowing it. Like the wood pile and having a snake, that is your chat, that is your life, that is your friends, that is your family. And it's also what you said on the side end. Bunny's love can come out of that shit too.
That's right.
Woo, Pat, you preach. Boy, y'all giving me so much shit. I'll be back. Gotta get some coffee.
Hold on, I gotta mark this just because it's so phenomenal. Oh, Gigi, he got you. He got you, Gigi. That's too many carbs. Eat more green things. And that's from the doctor, Gigi. From the doctor.
Well, guys, have a great day. I'm gonna go get busy. The hubby says, "Let's go."
Okay.
I bless
well, you
your
stay
hubby and
warm.
you.
It was so good to see you. Thank you for
Nice
coming
to
up and
see you
saying
guys
hi.
too.
Thank you for
I
that
always
blessing.
like coming here, y'all. Y'all are so nice and sweet.
Thank you
Well,
for that
thank
blessing.
you.
Have a
Pat.
blessed and happy day, everybody.
You too, Blue. Mm.
Bye, Pat.
That quote, Mal. Oh my God. I had to write it down. I literally had to go write it down.
Yep.
Beware of the snakes in
In the
that.
wood pile.
Especially
Especially in the
Mouse.
heat.
Mouse. What? Oh, that was fire.
Especially in the heat.
Mm.
Yeah. Because when things heat up, well, the snakes come out, don't they?
Or you never. That is so true, man. Because we've all been there. Well, if you in the South or in the country and you live and you got to go outside, I say that much. We've all been there. We've sat on that wood pile. We had put our drinks there. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We gonna put our drinks there. We don't even had our children right there. But we never looked in that fucking wood pile. Boy, y'all, Mouse, y'all was dropping, and I'm sitting there like timestamp, right? Quote, got it.
Yeah.
Like, wow. Yeah. Wow.
I thought the snake went in when things heat up. No, that's when they come out. That's when you see them, is when it's warm. When it gets heated up, that's when you notice the snakes. When it's cold, you never know they're there. When things are good and things are calm, things are cool, you never see them. Not till things get heated up, and you're like, "Holy cow! Look at the snakes!"
And you never knew that danger was right where you put your foot.
Yep.
Right there the whole time, and you never looked. Dang, that shit was fire, man. But y'all, man, Mouse, that was so fire.
Of course, Gigi. Okay, you got me.
Okay, didn't see that coming. That shit came out of nowhere. Gigi, God dang it.
Gigi got me.
Hey, y'all hear my Nespresso maker? I gotta get one for that one. Gigi got me on that one. I ain't even think about that one. She caught me off guard on that one.
I know.
Gee.
It is true. When you try to sound philosophical, you do just come across as sexual, don't you?
I got a question for you, Mouse, to put you on the spot. We were talking about being naive.
Uh-huh.
Should we have empathy for people that are naive? I know I got to break the words down, but as I'm getting coffee, I remember me and you.
Question.
Yeah, me and you were talking about people being naive, and is it their fault or they don't know? And I think we came up with the understanding that naive people, they really don't know. It's not their fault. But should we have empathy for them? That's something that's deeper of a conversation.
That is a good question. Wow. Gosh, let's break that down.
How can we break it down to a real world event? Let me see.
It would, I mean, say you see someone doing evil, maybe theft, maybe, just something criminal. And the criminal comes.
The person would have to be naive, though. The criminal that's doing it to that person, like, in order for it to be the criminal, then who that person is doing got to know, like getting scammed.
Right,
you shouldn't get scammed, but should you blame the person that got scammed?
Okay, that's a good one. I like that better. Yeah, let's naive.
That's being naive. Is that person? Of course, they should know better. But when they tell you, are you going to laugh at them, or are you going to have empathy for them, or should you be? Or if it happened once, twice, 3 times, when do you lose empathy for that person?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, I mean, always, the first one's always the benefit of the doubt, right?
She said, "What? What the fuck is one? I don't get what we was talking about."
Hey, Wanda.
Hey, Wanda. You.
Oh, because it's so late. Yeah, I started late today. Wanda's. I'm so happy Wanda's home. But I mean, okay, if we take it in like a scam sense, I say the first one you're gonna say, the benefit of the doubt. Scam me once, okay, maybe it wasn't, maybe you know what I mean? You give the benefit of the doubt for the misunderstanding. But the second time,
Who's educating them? What did they go through?
that's what I'm saying. Didn't the first
Nope,
shouldn't
nope,
the
nope.
first time educate them?
But you remember the conversation is after naive is empathy. So now you have to jump into their body. Once you have empathy for someone, the scammer, now you have to understand them. Nobody taught me. Nobody told me. Nobody's warning me. Nobody. You see what I'm saying? Nobody's. I'm jumping into that person that got scammed. They're not educated as me. They don't know what I know. They don't know what I've been through. So if that person is naive, not that they know. Remember, we're working on the assumption that they're naive. They're not uneducated. They're not overeducated, but on their subject, they don't know. Should you have empathy for them if they keep making mistakes? Because nobody's telling them what to do.
Right. And that's what we're breaking down is like how many times before you lose sympathy or empathy for them. And again, I say the first time is usually given the benefit of the doubt, right?
You have
But
to.
it's, because the first time is always going to happen. The second time, I guess we think you should learn, but do you? And do we hold you accountable for not learning the first or second time? Would that be fair to hold them accountable for not learning?
In retrospect, is YouTube addictive?
Absolutely.
Why do we give more people that are addicted to drugs and not addicted to the internet the same grace? Both is understood in the psychological world as being an addiction. But people on YouTube are punished for their addiction, even though there's nowhere for them to go for.
Right. I agree to that.
And you know what parents will tell, I ain't gonna say parents, as family, if you ever had to love somebody that's addicted to anything, no matter what you tell them, they gotta go through it themselves. Empathy.
Yeah.
That's what I mean about naive.
Okay, but if you're gonna, taking it on a same as drug abuse, because with drug abuse, we'll treat it like this. The first few times you get the benefit of the doubt, but after a while, everybody around you is over it. You know what I mean? They're like, why aren't you learning? And so then there's a layer of,
if that was the case, everybody would be good. But even in real life, we have addiction, we have failures, triumphs. I totally agree with you. I'm just giving the pushback of that person might not know. Yeah, that person, not that they should know. Like I agree with, they should know.
Should we put their intelligence level into account here?
Yes, you have to. Because remember the conversation we were having before we came on stream dealing with naivety, is that stop putting people education and their understanding on your level. You have to go down to their level. You're trying to bring people up to yours. You're trying to bring people up to your understanding, your trials, your tribulations, your education, your understanding. No, you got to go down to their understanding, their trials, their tribulations, their hurt. That's empathy.
But okay, if you go down to their level, is there still a point that you say you got to quit being gullible?
No. You're right. That's what I'm saying. I totally agree.
Even on their level.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I totally agree. That's why the word is different now. You can have empathy and you can empathize, but I empathize with people like that. I get it, but I don't have
Okay.
empathy for them.
So the
I can
best saying I could wrap around that would be, I'm gonna go through anything with you, but I ain't gonna go through it forever. I think
no,
would be the phrase.
no.
that-
I think I've been where you were, and the only way you gonna learn this lesson is you're gonna have to fucking learn that lesson.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's important not to protect them from the lesson too. It's important not to rescue them from it. Wouldn't you say that? If you're going to make
Yes
them
and
learn on
no.
their own.
Yes and no. The fact that I know how people mental is on the internet and how easily people take advantage of it,
So is
it's
it
fucking dangerous.
our responsibility to guard
Nope.
the naive?
Nope. You can't. It's too many.
That's true.
And they're not asking for help. So you don't know you don't know. You can
So-
empathize.
If you see someone being naive, what do? Do you stop them? Do you let them be?
You don't know.
Or do you protect them from it?
That was my conversation before I found out that not it's all. A lot of people have told me this, and I know it. I'm just letting y'all know. To a lot of people, this shit is a game,
It
and
is.
you don't you don't know if they're playing a role or shit is real. That's why I can empathize.
But human
can't have-
nature,
Mhm.
we start with human nature, and human nature is to believe what you're told. You only know what someone tells you.
Do you
Like-
believe at a certain age you should know? Like
I
like
do.
me and you are friends. Me and you are friends. We can
Mhm.
tell, we can talk to each other. But do you think if I'm a 50-year-old, let's say 55-year-old man, and you're a 45-year-old woman, do you think them two people will listen to anybody on the internet? See what I'm saying? Unless you have a personal relationship with them. You just blow, you know what I'm saying? You just blow it. They ain't gonna listen to you.
Yeah.
I can empathize, but I have lost empathy because you do not know right now. Well, we know as content creators, being here, people get grifted, people get dot, everything.
Catfish. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you don't know who's real or not. That's why I can empathize. But no, unless I have direct contact.
That's what I'm saying. You're right. As far as our age, on some level, we've been living with the internet most of our teenage adult lives, and all the lessons of what you should and should not do on the internet because it's out there forever. Does that, I gotta wonder, does that ever come into play?
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna straight up be real with y'all. And I don't usually come on here and do this. You fucking Christians, y'all need to understand y'all have been lied to, and they are using your faith. They're using them being. So I totally understand. I can empathize. But you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, YouTube.
And it's nothing bad or wrong about it.
Okay, then let's flip this around to be the victim. Let's put ourselves in the naive victim's place.
Okay, let me give you an understanding. Christians go to jail to preach the word. No other religion usually do this, but Christians will go to jail, preach the word. But there's a possibility you might get hurt.
Of course.
Notice only Christians do that. Notice only Christians get used on YouTube. Notice only Christians donate to the unwieldy and unworthy. I understand who they're
Okay, I
attacking.
see how
I understand their mindset. I get their mindset, but they're attacking That's about them.
Basically taking advantage of your goodness.
There you go. But you're naive. You're naive. You see what I'm saying? Naive. You ain't dealt with the devil.
Right.
And my grandmother told me as a child, you're gonna go against a lot of Christians that think they know God, but they have never stepped up against the devil a day in their damn life. And I need you to do that, young man, because they are terrified of the devil in face form. They will give away every piece of money and life they have to the devil. So when you say who's the ones that's getting abused and this and this and this, it's usually the ones that was already in the dirt and just have faith in their next man. I can empathize. I don't have empathy anymore. Get it?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Basically saying,
Mm.
I understand you're naive, but I don't feel bad for you anymore still.
Mm.
It's your fault you're still naive.
Yep. But it's under the premise of, I need to save your fucking soul. And there's only one religion in the United States that people pray. I'm just the one to just say it before anybody else will.
Yeah. Because we're taught not to judge. We're taught not to
Not me.
envy. We're taught as far as religion.
I get it.
The naive.
What did my grandma tell me as a child? What was the one that came down to bring hell for the Christians that couldn't fight each other, couldn't fight for themselves? Forgot his name. That's what's going on.
Where are you going, Hairbag?
That's what's going on right now. It's a direct attack on what y'all feel is right. This ain't about if you understand who's the ones that's getting abused, used, trampled on.
Mm-hmm.
Some fucking Christians.
The ones who don't think
Turn
that
the other
evil
cheek.
exists.
Yeah. They think that they don't think the devil exists. Just don't. They don't. You know what I mean? They don't believe it exists. They believe in God, which makes I can't even. You're naive. You're fucking naive.
Yep.
That's what I mean by it, man. It's like I don't get it.
Well, I mean, and there's layers of that. Some things are more naive than others. There's some things that go on that I'm like, no, I can't. You should know better. The world knows better.
You should know better. That person should know better.
Yeah.
Naive. You should know better. I have sympathy. I can empathize, but I have no empathy.
But I truly believe that, you know, a lot of times
It's not their
somebody is being set up for their own life lesson. And people can interfere with that lesson by continuing to be naive and save them.
Evil will always prevail when good men do nothing. Good men do nothing.
They don't anymore.
Nope.
It wilds me how there are some places on this platform. I'm sorry, I'm fixing to go after you guys. You guys, but men, some men, and just not hold men beside them accountable. And not only that, not only will they not hold each other accountable, they'll stoop to each other's level. Like in reverse of holding each other accountable, they'll encourage each other to not be accountable.
Social media has brought men and women together. True.
Yeah.
Strong men get shouted down. Weak men get propped up by women.
I think there's also weak men who can be propped up by weak men. I mean, strong men can be,
Nope.
you know,
Can't.
yeah.
It's impossible.
Ha.
It's impossible. And not saying it's impossible in real life. On YouTube, it's impossible. It's just like what me and you talked about. If you are a married woman that has a happy wife and home, YouTube ain't gonna fucking manipulate you. Because you know what, when you can press that button, your life is beautiful offline.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I'm a leader of men and I got all my shit together, why the fuck would I give about what anybody on YouTube thinks when I can press that button and my life is beautiful? The people that are on YouTube that has to press that button to make their life beautiful, you can on 1000% in real life, they shit is fake as fuck.
Fair. True.
And this is something every man knows. Every man knows this. That's why weak men get strong men away from them, because you ain't gonna sit here and lie to fucking me, especially if I have respect for the women and men around me. I'm gonna call your ass out, and I'm gonna call you out.
Yeah.
But what did I always tell you? I don't want to be that dude on YouTube, because I see it. That's why I protect the loved ones around me on YouTube. Now, if you come to this platform and this while I'm on it and do some bullshit, oh, I'm gonna drag you from one end of YouTube back to the other. But that's because I love the people in my circle.
Right.
I'm willing to defend that circle. Now, outside of it, I can't go to this platform and yell for you. But if I'm on Mouse's channel and I know what you're doing, I'm gonna call you out on it. But I can't, you know what I'm saying? I have to make my circle tight though. Because the same people that I call out, Mouse call out me any day of the week. It's a difference.
Well, what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
But I get it. It's just saying, and then it's not a bitch session. I'm saying y'all got to get y'all circle strong, man. If y'all want people to fight for you, you're gonna have to make that person your friend and say, help me. I came to Mouse. Mouse came to help me. Dog, I need help. Something going. I got you.
Yeah.
It's that simple. It's that the word you're hunting for is vulnerable. Stop being scared, man. Stop hiding in the bushes. Stop. YouTube is going to exist forever. They ain't going nowhere. The devil ain't going nowhere. Christians ain't going nowhere. Your majority of your Christians hiding in the bushes just like you. Damn, step the fuck up, people. Have some fun, man. Me and Mouse said our job was to come to YouTube and bring something different, energy, conversations, because we know y'all life, the real life shit sucks. So why the fuck we gonna bring y'all some drama?
Right.
Come out, y'all. Come out these bushes. Have a conversation. Talk. Leave that. Just talk. Start breathing. Breathing. And I said to anybody that need to listen, when you go outside, when was the last time you looked up leaves at the tree? The leaves on the tree. Not looked at the fucking tree. When was the last time you looked at a leaf on the tree?
Up close.
Yeah. You
for a moment.
Take a breath, people. Just take a breath.
I agree. I agree. We can be a lot more for each other.
Facts. Hey, Shaw, baby. Yeah,
Hey,
facts, Mouse. Especially with the designation that everybody use. Christian. That's y'all designation y'all use. Children, women, support, men, support. Y'all talk about more. Let me stop. Stop, Mouse. About to start cooking. Hey, YouTube police, Char baby.
Yeah, Char baby and YouTube police. Arby's still with us. He says, AV, you can call me Maggie.
Yeah. Oh, you know I'm gonna be on your channel. You know I'm gonna be over there with you, Arby. Pause.
Oh, Saturdays are gonna be so fun.
Yeah. And then remember, what? Gigi's tomorrow, Arby's Saturday, and Oilers is Sunday.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder where
Yeah.
Oilers is today. Haven't
Didn't
seen
he-
him today.
Boy, this
Oilers.
thing make the best espressos.
I don't know. I'm like that's like. I'm
But
like going Hollywood. That's what I get with espresso lately.
But
That's
it
the whole
burns.
Beavis and Butthead
It
thing.
burns so much water. It burn up so much water, though. That's why I constantly got to refill it. That's the only thing I hate about it.
And it only spits out like a little bit. Why so much water? Because to me,
It
that's
heats
what
it up.
espresso is.
It heats it up.
It steams.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got it coming out of the steaming one too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the froth,
Yeah.
well, the steam one, the froth one.
Mm.
Can you do the little when you froth the cream or whatever, and then you pour it in there and make the little design thing? Can you do that?
Oh no! I put it all in a cup, shake it up, and call it a day, mouse. Ain't that yet. I'll get what is that? I get that caramel macchiato with the espresso shot, shake it up, put a little caramel on the top, call it a day. Sip on it. Plus, I still got to get you that pause.
Yeah. But I don't know. There's something I have a thing against cold coffee. I'm just like, I'm biased against cold coffee. I'll just tell you. It's wrong to me.
I like them in the summer, not the winter, but yeah, in the
I
summer.
guess in the summer it'd be better. I've just been a Folgers drinker for so long that when the coffee got cold, you poured it out and made a fresh one. Blech.
Now I see men just to drink it halfway and add some more new into it.
Or well, actually, if you let it get cold, the kids will come by eventually and drink it.
Come on up, Shar, baby. She be having crazy questions for me. She be putting me on the spot with relations. All these women, you know what? All y'all complaints go to Mouse. If y'all get me started, all complaints go to Mouse.
That's okay. I'll read them. May not know nothing about them, but I'll read them.
I'm just saying, people. Not y'all.
Yeah, I think we do need to have some lessons on YouTube about naiveness.
No. Y'all women, no, y'all. It'll sound like a feminist speech, but majority of it is learning how. See, do you? Do you think people want more? Like, instead of you thinking they want a conversation, do you think majority of people want to have, and I hate to say it like this, it's gonna sound creepy, intimate conversations with the opposite sex?
I think there's a lot of that. I'm finding there's a lot of that, and it's okay. I mean, I'm not a single person. If I were, being single, you look everywhere you can look, right? And if YouTube is the only place you are, then that's the only thing you're looking at. But we still got to take it with a grain of adult salt. When you're meeting people on the internet, you're not face to face. You don't know who they really are. Again, I'm not single, so I don't know what it's like to date on the internet. I imagine it's scary, or I would think it would be.
I don't know.
Hey, YouTube, please, how's it going?
Scared me. You scared me. How you doing, player?
Y'all doing all right today?
Airborne.
There we go. My brother tried to go through Airborne. Well, wait a minute. He was in 101st.
82nd. Or
it was Alpha Company, 3rd Battalion, 1st Infantry Training Brigade. I think was one of the places. he was in the Army for about 5 years. I think he tried to go through Ranger School, and they wanted to cycle him back through it. He said no, he wasn't going to do that. So he spent a couple years up in Alaska at Fort Wainwright.
Fort Wainwright. Oh, I
Yeah.
know where that's at, but I heard it, but where the fuck is that base?
I think it's near Anchorage or something like that.
Mm,
Oh,
Fort Wainwright. I heard that base name before.
I think that's where my nephew's at.
Cool.
Yeah, that name is so familiar, Mouse. Fort Wainwright.
Well, let's see. According to this, it's in Fairbanks.
We
My-
looked, okay, yeah, I remember. We looked at the ones in Alaska when we were discussing them pulling troops to. Wasn't that the first? Wasn't that the 1,000 troops that went to Africa?
I don't know. My
I'm checking.
That's
I think
been
that's.
like 1984, 85, 86, something like that. You know,
Oh,
so that, I mean, that's been a long time ago. You know, but in fact, my parents met in the military. They were both in the Army, and that's where they met.
cool.
So I tried to go Marine Corps, but they wouldn't take me. Asthma.
Oh, I would love to ask you about growing up like that with both parents in the military. That's got to be different.
Well, my parents were in the military. I think once my mother got pregnant with my older brother, you know, she got out, and I assume he got out sometime after that. I don't remember being.
Oh, so you weren't like raised as an Army brat?
No, I wasn't raised
Okay.
as an Army brat. They were both in the military at one point. My father did a lot of different things once when during my life. He was worked at a home improvement store. He was a preacher for a little while. He got some education. He ended up becoming a school psychologist. We call
Oh,
him
wow.
Dr. Reverend Dr. Frank H. Bob. I won't say his last name, but the third.
Right.
But-
So did you feel like you grew up in a more strict household than normal?
Probably not. In fact, when I was a kid and my two brothers, we were kind of little hellions. I guess we raised a little Cain from time to time.
Right.
So it wasn't, I mean, I think we grew up with a good moral compass, a compass that points to a true north. I can thank my father for that.
Right.
My mother, I guess I was a little bit closer I am a little closer to my mother than I was my father. I guess I'm a mama's boy, but
That's okay.
she tends to be more about emotions or whatever.
Right.
I think that's probably true of a lot of people, but people definitely respected my father. In fact, I had an uncle got upset with my daddy because his children, my cousins, were going to my father for advice when they wouldn't go to him.
Oh.
So that created a little bit of conflict. But
Right. I can see that. But I mean, it's just human nature to go to the adultest adult on your list, right? I mean,
well, my father has always been, very, he puts a lot of thought into, what he says. And, he's older now. He's 82. And so about to turn 83. And
nice.
his memory ain't quite what it used to be. But, good morning. I may have to get me another cup of coffee.
Hey, I got it. I knew it was something about what you said about Fort Wainwright.
Uh-huh.
The 11th Airborne is training in Fort Wainwright right now, getting ready to deploy to Russia.
Cool.
Right
That's
this second.
Yeah.
I knew it was something, man. That came across.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. There. And if remember what I told you about the drones that are in New York and how they're getting ready to deploy to Russia, how do you think the soldiers get to train in cold weather? Where do you think they go to train in cold weather? Anchorage, Alaska. That's why.
Yeah. Well,
9,000 troops are en route to training range for the 11th Airborne exercise at Fort Wainwright, Alaska. Right this second. It's called the Joint Pacific Munitional Training Center. 11th Airborne Division. So that means they will be getting dropped in by plane to that area.
Wow.
yeah. In fact, that group, there's actually a lot of videos that used to be on the shorts from that bunch, from the airborne bunch. Cocky little bunch, but they're a smart bunch.
That's fixed wings, C-130s, CHF 47s, HU-60 Blackhawks. Yeah. They getting ready. They're rolling.
Why are we going to Russia? Now I have to ask my stupid civilian questions. Why are we going to Russia?
Are we going to Russia?
And I thought that's what you said. They were training them in Alaska to go to Russia.
Oh, I don't know. I don't watch the news.
Yeah, this ain't the news.
Why would we go to Russia?
What you mean? Why? They already there. Who do you think fighting in Ukraine? Do you think United States soldiers are in Ukraine?
I thought we were, but I thought we were for
What
Ukraine.
did Trump?
I thought
what
we
did
were
Trump-
fighting. I didn't know.
What
we
did Trump? What did Trump say he's gonna do when he come into office?
He's gonna stop the war.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess
Okay,
I
I
heard
see.
that it's a proxy war, but again, I don't really watch the news. That doesn't mean I don't catch things from time to time, because people are always talking about different stuff, and you really
Right.
can't do all of it. So
Well, if you're military and you're nowhere in Ukraine, and then all of a sudden talks have stopped, then you talk to Mouse, and I'm saying Mouse name for a reason, and she said there is a nuclear reactor that's a big old black dot in Ukraine. Yeah, I got a feeling something going on in Ukraine.
Yeah, Chernobyl.
Yeah, I mean, nobody's even understanding there is a nuclear accident going on in Ukraine right this second. A nuclear accident in a nuclear reactor.
were the hostages released?
It doesn't even mean about the hostages. You can't even go into Ukraine right now.
Well, I'm sorry. I was just looking at Big Dom Ma's, comment.
Ukraine is uninhabitable.
Oh, no, they haven't. I don't think they have yet. I think they're the peace talks right now from Israel.
Mhm.
There's 33 hostages on that trade. But again, you know what Trump said. He wants them all home. It's like Daddy will be home the 20th, 21st. You better have your chores done.
4
24th.
days.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Daddy will be home over there. Y'all better have your homework and your chores done.
I'm gonna have remember now, y'all haven't heard one word out of Ukraine in the last 30 to 60 days.
Very
Not
little.
one word.
And it's mostly about
One word.
Korean soldiers is really all we're hearing about.
Mhm. Yes, ma'am.
And what a flop that was.
Well, I tell you, things are going to be changed. Things are going to be different. What kind of scares me though a little bit is, I did see you can't, like I said, you can't avoid all the news. I saw a clip where, Trump was sitting there talking to Obama. I've seen where he was there with the Biden, and everything seems to be smiles and as much as Trump has done a lot of those, been to the wrestling thing and what have you. And that's one of the big things there, you holler at one another. And I don't know a whole lot of people that think that that's, understand that that's entertainment. I'm hoping that a lot of this stuff ain't just entertainment. It's creeping into my brain a little bit, because all the things that the American people want, and I think take seriously a lot of the stuff that's going on. That's why Trump was elected. But I hear you, Gigi. It's just, I don't want it to be business as usual. I think from the looks of things, when he was president the first time, he got saddled with a lot of stuff, and it was his first time really in office. I mean, that's one of the reasons why he got elected, because he ain't no politician.
Right.
But, I think this could go one of two different ways. And that being said, the first time he was hamstringed by all these, people made this suggestion, made that suggestion, everybody's working against him. This time he's had time to sit down and think about the whole thing. He's gone through lawfare. He's gone through all this other stuff that he's had to, and it has destroyed legacy media's credibility. But I don't know. I'm hoping it goes in there and cleans the swamp.
I think you will. But this time, again, going in where he didn't have in the last administration, he didn't have the House. We had the Senate, but we didn't have the House. And I don't think we had the Supreme Court either. Going in this time, with us having the House, us having the Senate, and us having the judicial, part of it, now we can get shit done without so many roadblocks.
Well, I agree. That helps. I think also, if you think about it in terms of the fact that society tends to go, it's like a pendulum. It swings back and forth, conservative to liberal, conservative to liberal. I think that it swung so far left that, it has to be going back right. All the foolishness, and even you see a lot of that with what even Biden in this last few days. And I don't know that it's Biden, to be honest with you.
Right. I agree.
Because Biden, let's face it, he's inept. He's mentally incompetent, and he was.
I think when they pulled him down from the election and put Kamala up, the fact that was headed by Obama, that meeting was called, that Obama called that meeting and made that decision, speaks a whole lot about who was actually running things these last 4 years.
Gigi, you are right. Gutters Pub.
See, I'm military. I'm military. So my understanding is more geopolitics outside the United States, and Mouse's is more inside. So that's how we function. Like growing up in the military, you never have a sway on the president. You don't care. Give me an order and I'll take care of it. You know what I'm saying? Right. So my understanding with Republican, Democrat, I'm an independent. I already know what I know. I want strong leadership, and I want my leadership to explain to the American people what the fuck is going on. That's my definition of leadership in the military. It's completely different than a civilian.
Well, I agree. The fact that they have been promoting transgenderism, to children, I just, there's a lot of, I waited till I was 24 years old to get married because, the mind changes so much. I believe that.
I just want to know, can you shoot that dude across the street? That's all I care about.
I know, I don't even care where you came from.
Can you knock his block off? That's all I care about.
Can you have my back? That's it.
Yep.
Facts. That's all you need to know.
Well, here's another point, though. The fact is, it's like, recently, the last, few years, whatever, they had the first, I think it was the first female to pass, was it Ranger School, or there has been one that passed one of these, but from what I understand, they had to coddle them to get them through. I think I get your point about watching each other's back, but hey, I'm as pro equal rights as anybody.
Right. I agree with you. And I'm a woman, and I know there are women out there that can probably tote that front line like you wouldn't believe, like a man. I tell you right now, I'm not one of them.
No, it's
Well,
not that.
So
It's not that. It's not the strength of a woman in combat that.
it's the skill.
No, it's none of that. It's the weakness that a woman brings. It's the weakness
Yeah.
that a woman brings around a man. Meaning,
Because
every man got a brother, a mother, and we will sacrifice. So you will have
Yeah.
soldiers that will go above and beyond to save that woman.
we've talked about
Above
that
and
too.
beyond, like go out of his training. Like, I need to save that woman. She screamed. They will go above and beyond. That means they will put their life at the. But if that was a man, you have it. You see the calmness that I just said, and your mind just switched. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Men are willing to make the ultimate sacrifice to save that woman. When you'll see that man right there, and in the back of your mind, dude, you got to get to us. But if that's a woman, it changes, and you got to get to her. It makes men weaker. It ain't
That's
nothing about
fair.
the woman. It's nothing about. That's what I'm saying. Nothing about her.
But
It
with what
makes
he said,
men weaker.
did they lower the standards for
Well-
women to graduate? For women to
I've been told that they kind of mollycoddle them. I mean, men are stronger physically. There's no. I mean, that's
y'all
that's
run faster, you swim faster, and it's the truth.
Right. But now that's not to say there aren't exceptions. Who is that lady that's MMA? And she'd whoop my butt. I don't have any doubts about that. She's been
Not
very
about
well.
strength. It's
Right
not
there.
about strength. It's not about strength.
Well,
There was a test. That was a test that went on. I'll break everybody. I'll help everybody understand.
Well, but what we're speaking of is the qualifications.
It's not, but it's
Are
not
they
y'all.
as
It's
qualified?
not that. It's not that. Y'all are looking at qualification, strength. It's not that. I'm gonna give you a real world incident that we trained for. You have 4 men and you have 1 lady that will get captured. All they have to do is grape that woman, and them 4 men will give up all that top secret information to get her to stop. But if there were 5 men in that room and they know that other man is getting graped, every man know that's your job. Shut the fuck up and wait your turn.
Well,
Get it? It's not what you're thinking.
I don't doubt that whatsoever. Men, it's societal.
Yep.
We talk about everything being equal, but the truth is, there's still going to be, in the back of every man looks to most men. I think, and probably, I want to say every man, wants to protect a woman.
Fact.
But if you go through, I've seen some social experiments where they showed a woman berating a man out in public, and all the people just laughed and laughed. But as soon as the man starts berating the woman, everybody jumps to her defense. And I think that's just an innate, they can
That's
say
social
that, men and women, they're different. That's all. But yeah, I agree with you, Army Vet. I can see where every one of those guys would give them anything they needed to stop it happening to a woman.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's not the woman; it's the man. That's what the social experiment taught the military. It's not the woman can be 100%. It's the men. When in combat situations, women make men weaker. That's it. It's nothing about she can hold her own, run her own, but when she's struggling and hurting, a man is willing to make sacrifices that he would not do for another man. And that is dangerous.
I think the bottom line is that they're just different.
Yes.
And the things, their priorities. There are some things that are ingrained in men. There's some things that are typically ingrained in women. Although society seems to have changed a lot of things, but you know,
Yeah. I don't want to be disrespectful. Don't be. But some of the best nurses on the planet are in the military because they you see what I'm saying? But some of the worst nurses are men because they're like, oh, ain't gonna be empathy with you. Yeah, get this. But that woman, hey, fight. It's different. It's just there. It's what you said. Everything is different.
so well, it seems to be swinging back the other way, and that gives me some hope for the future.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. We've even said that in even in terms of the pendulum is swinging back and it's time.
You know,
Because it always swings back. You know, as miserable as we were for the last 4 years, the truth is the pendulum will swing back.
Christine, let me just say this: that may be true. I don't know. I do know that you see a lot of, and I've seen a lot of YouTubers, and I've seen a lot of, I guess TikTok stuff of women that regret spending so much time paying attention to their career, and that, I guess, from one standpoint that makes a lot of sense, but then they regret not getting married earlier in life. From what I understand, once you reach the age of 35, a college educated woman has about a 5% chance of getting married, and a lot of times that's what they're looking for at that time. Things just change over time, and I don't know that one has any benefit over the other as far as being common sense. I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, I mean, I will agree, in my opinion is men and women process information differently. And that's why one thinks logically while the other thinks emotionally.
I got a question for you, Mess. This is probably a help. They said in a study, women make better snipers because they are more aware and they see things. Is that in the line? Like men see things different than a woman see things completely different.
Yes, y'all can both look at the same spot and you're going to process different than a woman's going to process that same scene.
But they say women make better snipers because the calmness. It's something got to do with what she just said, but they said women make because they see things different. I don't know how, but they say they see things so different.
Well, people think differently. I mean, it's not just men and women, although that is
right. That's true. That's true.
But
I mean, people are detail oriented, but in different ways. One person pays more attention to detail in a sound. One may be more honed in on movement.
Women make better bodyguards. Yeah, everything is because when, like, in a room, a woman can better understand a male's movement. See what I'm saying? They make the best bodyguard because they understand when a man is upset, nervous, because y'all been there before. Y'all make the best bodyguard. Nobody's gonna ever say this, but yeah, that's why you think Trump had females.
That is not why Trump had females, but nice try, Amy.
Hey, Dragon, shooting shots at Trump. Pause. Like, pause. Pause, y'all. Pause.
I blame the FBI for that one. I don't blame Trump.
Hey, who wouldn't want to be surrounded by women? No.
Well, it was the short one that got me, right? It was the short, and I'm thinking, okay, you know what? If I needed a bodyguard, girlfriend, you're my girl. Absolutely, you're my girl. But
no comment.
A 6-foot dude, what? Like, you're covering from his waist to his toes. That's it.
Hey,
like that's it.
Why not have two of them? One girl, one guy. There we go.
All I can say is I did learn that it is very important that if you're going to have bodyguards, at least make them as tall as you. I mean, if you're gonna jump in the line of a bullet for a president and you miss it by 2 feet, what good are you? You know what I'm saying? You see how his whole head and chest exposed. I'm like, did nobody measure me?
I know, fellas, y'all want me to tell the joke about how the girl head is. Well, I ain't gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Well, hey, I just thought I'd come up and say hey.
Okay, I appreciate it. This has been fun.
I love you too.
I'll still be looking in the
You
chat.
want me to make sexual jokes, big dog? I ain't gonna do it. Dragon Classy, I ain't doing it.
Hey, y'all stay classy. We'll see y'all later.
Love
You
you,
have a
dog.
good one, YouTube.
I think it was Night Owl that told me somebody had changed. Was it the FBI or the military? I forgot who she had told me. Oh shit, Dragon Classy. Hey,
Hello.
what up, baby girl?
I had to laugh my ass off what you guys were saying. I'm like, what?
Which part? We said a lot today.
Well, where you said where Trump had women in that for bodyguards.
Well, I mean,
That's that.
she's like 5'1". I'm like, what? Why?
Perfect.
Why? Not like
She's a
he can
shouty.
guard me, but
He's a shouty.
did nobody measure that up when they were like? That's a concern. Like you left a
Mhm.
foot gap there.
Yeah. I'm like, wow.
Well, if she didn't have her pantsuit on, you wouldn't know she was security.
True, true. Yeah.
But she had that Hillary Clinton pantsuit on.
Well, that is,
Mhm.
and the fact that she couldn't put her gun away was a big giveaway too.
Mhm.
That's why I said, guys, that whole thing was like a really bad scripted Saturday Night Live skit. That's how weirdly simple that whole event that took place was. It seemed like a poorly scripted show, The
Yeah.
whole time you're going, that don't work that way. They don't do that. And we're watching it unfold.
I looked at it completely different than how y'all looked at it.
Well,
My aspect as a soldier,
mhm.
if this was Iraq and Afghanistan,
Right.
and that was Al Qaeda climbing up on a water tower to
Yeah.
take a shot at one of my soldiers.
No. Now, mind you, on top
You think
of
I'm
the
gonna ask
building,
you think he's gonna get that close?
exactly on top of the building that you guys are having lunch in, not the water tower. They should have been on the water tower, but they weren't. He climbed up on top of the building that security was using. They were inside that building.
Remember now here's the military that comes into and Homeland Security. We have something called counter snipers. Go on YouTube, look for them. Up to a mile can take your neck off.
Mhm. With every event that we've ever had, any presidential.
Don't need no permission. And you don't think we had drones hovering? So they've seen all of that.
Right.
They had to.
Yeah,
Mhm.
how did they not?
Exactly.
Still don't believe they didn't. Still
You
not
had to.
buying they didn't.
There's nowhere on this God green planet there's not counter snipers near a damn president of the United States. Ain't no way
Right.
on.
Exactly.
Everywhere he posts up, the team is already over there. Because
Yeah.
remember,
Yeah. And he wasn't already posted up. He walks in, climbs up, and then posts up.
now
in
you
front of him.
now you understand when I ain't gonna tell you who, Mouse, but somebody told you this is about the military.
Yeah.
Ain't no way, man. No way. No way. No way.
Now, again, that's what I kept repeating. This looks like a bad Saturday Night Live skit. It was just that bland.
Mm-hmm.
except when you add the military into it, because we have our own way of diagnosing. You remember when you had asked me, how do you know if somebody in the military or is far right or far left, and is it a concern? Yeah. This is why.
Yeah,
This is the
absolutely.
definition of why it's a concern.
Mm-hmm.
What if the counter sniper hated that man? Or the count, you see what I'm saying? Now you
Exactly.
see why it matters if you talk about this, and why they don't want you to even
Yep.
express this, because your job is to defend this, not to. That's why it's dangerous. Very dangerous.
Yeah.
Rubio? Hmm.
Speaking of, where did Rudy Giuliani go?
I don't know where none of y'all Republicans went. I was sitting there. I thought, who did I have hope in? The big dude from New York. I thought he. Who was that guy named? The big
Rudy.
dude.
The old mayor of New York during 9/11
No. Yeah.
was
I thought
Rudy Giuliani.
No. He was the skinny one. What's the other big dude? Real big. Up at New York. What was his name? Big boy. Oh, I forgot all y'all Republican damn future presidents. Remember, he made it to the last 3 or 4 people. Not the one in Texas.
Oh, Chris Christie.
Yeah, Chris Christie.
Yeah,
I thought he was gonna be it.
No,
New York, big boy.
no.
I don't know.
No, poor Chris. Oh, no.
I don't know. You see, Mouse the one telling me, y'all. I don't know none of this.
There was a time, and
no idea.
after he came in, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. Please correct me, Chad, if I'm wrong. But if I'm not mistaken, after Rudy Giuliani was mayor, remember he was mayor when the towers went down.
Yeah.
Okay. So then after his term, Chris Christie took it.
Yeah.
Right.
And made a liberal. It was just a weird blend of liberal and conservative that just kept getting him in trouble.
Right. Yeah.
And you couldn't really tell from day to day what side he was playing on. And he was jump roping that fence. I mean.
Okay. I love putting Mouse in these situations. What's the dude in Texas then, me and you was having a conversation with? Not Ricky Rubio, it's the other one. Real aggressive on the Texas border. What's his name?
Give me a minute. What's
this guy name? He was talking about the FBI and going about cartels. He was. I thought he was going to be a president nominee once. What's his cat name? Y'all, Mouse is the one teaching me all this stuff. What is this cat's name?
That's a good thing.
Well, there's. Are you no, not Cruz? The one in the wheelchair.
No. He was. I know he's in Texas. Big tall guy.
Big tall guy.
No, he got a mouth on him too.
Oh, that's Ted Cruz.
Yeah, Ted Cruz. If you had to pick out of Ted Cruz and Chris Christie, or whatever the fuck, my bad, y'all don't know Chris Christie.
Okay,
I don't know.
This is again one of those moments that I'm going to say alternate universe something. But if you'd have asked me 20 years ago if this question was even possible, I would have been you're insane. And mostly because Cruz. Okay, I put this on Cruz because when he first started out, he was not very well liked at all. He was he was a dip. But as the years have gone on, how are you? He has changed and he has become more favorable and he is making better decisions. So even when we talk about Cruz, I'm still kind of mind blown that Cruz was let in that far. But he is doing better now than we expected. He's actually quite conservative now.
Mm-hmm.
But I would have to choose Cruz. And that's that's weird because that's something, 20 years ago, I didn't think I'd say.
Right.
But I didn't like Chris Christie just because I was honestly, I am a Rudy Giuliani fan. I really am.
Right.
I think as a mayor or as, any kind of city politician, city government, when 9/11 happened, I mean, guys, this happened to him.
Mhm.
And they treated him a lot like they treated Trump. They give him hell.
Mhm.
But the work he did through 9/11, the great man he was through 9/11 to New York was, I don't think anybody else could have done that good. I know Christie couldn't have. I know Christie would not have been able to handle that moment.
No.
Not like Rudy did.
Mhm.
There were, even after the towers went down, those children of the victims
Yeah.
that were little kids,
Yes.
all of them. There were weddings that Rudy attended and walked those daughters down the aisle when when their fathers were victims of the towers.
Yep.
Those are the kinds things he did in his community.
Yep.
I mean, he was down in the dirt. He got his hands dirty. He didn't run from it. And they give him hell. They really did. New York's not a nice place to live.
See, I remember, y'all. I get a lot of this stuff because during 9/11, I was trapped overseas, so I
Yeah.
don't know any of this. What Mouse? So our information is our information is different, but yeah.
Yeah.
What up, guys? What up, chat? LW, my
Hey,
bad.
LW.
Hey, LW, long time no see.
Hmm.
So,
And corner Clubhouse Cobalt's here.
Hey. Hmm.
He
So
does
y'all,
lunch lives.
so
Y'all go sub him up.
hmm.
Y'all will like his channel.
So, as a Republican future, y'all got a lot of leadership, but what? Yeah, But
Oh yeah, we're absolutely
are they
going
hip?
into-
Is they what you call what's that word you call people that play both sides? Hippo or
Rhino.
rhino? Or do you think more of your party is made up of that or Trump's? I guess it's two types
I
of
think
Republicans.
honestly, his first administration, it was a lot of rhinos, and we found that out in the end. I won't speak of him. He's deceased, and that would be rude.
right.
But yeah, there was a lot that stabbed him in the back, turned on him, and voted with the Democrats. Yes, hey, y'all go sub him up. He's got a great channel. He does lunch times, and he does the national days. Whatever national day it is, he does that.
But times are changing so quick and so fast too.
I said that.
Yeah.
She said life ain't gonna be the same. Like the end of the world might be the end of how you think or how you perceive things. Not the end of the world, but just how you perceive.
Yeah.
There is a difference between the phrase "the end of time" and the end of times.
Right.
And this is going to be one of those that it's not going to be the end of the world like we thought it was, but the world is fixing to start looking a lot different than what we knew it as.
Right.
Yeah. See, go for it.
I even point that in government a
Right.
whole lot. And we're not only seeing this in America. It's not only about the Trump and the new administration and all the power we got back and how we're going to fix things.
Hey, big dog mom.
There are a whole lot of countries out there whose idea of government is being changed. A lot of, whether you call them rebels, terrorists,
Right.
whatever, rising up in their country to overtake the government they have now. A lot of them are doing it.
See, me and Mouse need to have this conversation because I'm the opposite, which is great. Well, I kind of agree, but I want to go completely right. I honestly believe we living in 2025, and this is going to be my stance when we have this conversation. I believe,
Okay.
I don't think anybody, this is just going to be, so get ready.
Okay.
I do not think any politician in 2025 wants to be a leader. I think all politicians are falling back to the back of the bus and pushing everybody forward and be like, I don't want nothing to do with this, with the advent of AI, military with AI, billionaires into the government now. I think politicians, even the president of the United States we have now said, I don't even want to run. I'm going to put the vice presidents up and I'm going to make her pick another vice president that you don't know. I think this was all a conspiracy theory to get him up there because nobody wants to lead. And I
Right.
think it's a conspiracy theory to everybody clapping saying we won. But I honestly believe y'all were set up from the jump.
You
but-
think so?
This is conversation. Think about it.
Okay.
My president went crazy. Did something that the world has never seen before, never happened on the fucking face of this planet. I quit. And I'm going to elect my vice president. And instead of my vice president getting somebody she going to get somebody you ain't got a fucking clue who she would. And she's going to go up against a Donald Trump-led Republican Party that has seen this. Oh, I think y'all was set up from the fucking jump. And y'all just clapping in the wind. Who wants to lead this? Now look at the world right now. The president is coming into maybe a virus. Israel and Palestine is on a ceasefire, but they've been destroying each other. Russia done bombed Ukraine, which is a nuclear this. We in Africa we're in Africa doing strikes right now. The president of the United States been shot at twice by Ukraine. I mean, people, come on now. Y'all clapping.
Whack, AV. Big Dog must have to whack you.
Uh-oh.
I know, but that's my job. I can't agree with all of y'all. I gotta make up something to start some
It's
controversy.
okay. It's okay. It rearranges the argument a little, but we can deal with that.
It was so hard to come up with this theory. You know what I'm saying? Because I do not want to agree with, I have to come up with something completely different to give the other side something to get involved with.
Right.
Okay. Well.
Yeah. And it's
makes-
right on the right side. Yeah, it's right on the line.
Okay.
So instead of me agreeing, Mouse gonna have to prove I'm wrong, and I'm gonna have to prove.
Hollywood.
Yeah.
Diddy. Like, we can do it.
Mhm. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's the show. If we sit up here and agree, everybody gonna be nice, nodding their head. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But if I sit up here saying, but if I sit up here and say, I think the Democrats gave y'all the election, now what?
I'm going to argue back and say,
Exactly.
I think they were so confident that they had it, they didn't care who they put in the seat because neither one of them were going to be in charge anyway. It was still going to be the deep state bullshit.
Yeah.
But it also gives everybody on the right and everybody on the left or everybody in the middle a voice now. Instead of you sitting on the sideline saying, okay, I don't agree. Now you get to jump in. Be like, yeah, I get what now you give to have your opinion.
Yeah.
Just giving people some room to jump in, slap somebody like Big Dog might just slap me upside my head.
So let's doss this out. What would be the motive that they would give it to us?
Fear.
I wasn't expecting that answer. Hold on, you got to let me say.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny and good. You see what I'm saying? How you can y'all get too serious. Y'all don't know that. I'm gonna make this funny as hell. Y'all watch.
Oh man.
Watch.
Knowing Mouse like I do and you, oh my god.
I want to trigger Gigi so bad. Half of this
Why?
is like, there you go right there.
Maybe we have taught you how to trigger Gigi. We've taught you.
Yep. Well, y'all done unleashed the
All you
beast.
gotta start with is describing your McDonald's meal today.
Oh,
unfortified cheeseburgers.
Burgers.
yeah, look at him. Look at him already.
preservative
Don't worry, big
fries.
dog. Ma. I love to play too, big dog. Ma, bring your cookies, shouty. Bring your cookies.
Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, fear. Um, that's a hard one. I can't. The fuck they scared. They better be scared, you know. Oh, that's a hard one. Fear.
Oh, Dale. Oh, shoot.
Fear of what? Are they
I,
going to get their ass kicked in the election, so they handed it over?
Have you ever?
Yeah, you
I
got.
think it's kind of possible. I really do.
Is you see how Master? You need. I don't know how we would title it, but you can get a lot of people discussing. Whatever. I'll tell you, it'll be good. It'll be so.
I'm
Well,
gonna sit around all day going.
I don't know what
"Nah."
they're talking about right now. Slurp, slurp. I don't know what's going on right now. What are they doing?
I don't know.
Why are we slurping? I don't understand what pause. I don't know what's going on in the chat. I don't know what's going on.
LW.
The heating up, man. We can get. I got to get some dudes in the troll, y'all. I mean, I troll. Believe what they saying.
Mm-hmm. But I think it's possible. Like what Army Vet was saying, I think it's absolutely possible. I mean, think about it with the Senate. I mean, you know, how many people were in there, like Pelosi and Mitch McConnell, all of them.
They would have more to fear Trump getting elected.
Why?
Then they would have to because they're all caught with their pants down. They didn't finish covering their ass like they wanted the next 4 years to do.
Okay, now we need a civics lesson. We all know if you ever did elections or sitting president, a one-term president is called a lame duck president for a reason. Why? Because you ain't gonna get shit passed in 1 year. You need 8. We all know this. We all know this. Because midterm elections will happen, and that's where the change happens.
Lame duck president is the period between the election and the change of power. He is regarded as lame duck because
a one-term president. Can they get anything passed without anything?
Biden seemed to do just fine with his 4 years. He passed all kinds of weird banana shit.
Why did he? But don't understand the situation of why though. We were facing a lot. I get what you're saying. We have to add in C-19. Take out C-19 and how all the government overreach and all of these laws got passed because the government and our country was struggling because of C-19. Take that out of your lexicon because that's not normal. All this money and bills, that's not normal. Go outside of it. It is hard to pass laws in the United States because Congress and the Senate fights and play each other and put money in bills, and Republicans say, I ain't passing this and this and this. And because your president ain't passed, we know these laws and we know the games that they play.
But that's the game changer. That's what I was telling her. That's the game changer.
And I'm telling you, during midterm, you're going to find out.
What I'm saying is, you can consider. I would agree with you, I guess, on your term of the lame duck president being his first term, because not a lot was able to get done because his first term we didn't have agreement between that, the House, the Senate, and okay, but we do now. So even though he's still only one term, that's the power of it now.
What do you think? What laws do you think he will enact? And this is just a civics lesson. What laws do you think he will enact in 4 years that the next president gonna just wipe out just like he's gonna do? It's a game. It's a fucking game.
It's a game between powers, and it's still a game of
Belief.
Dems versus Republicans. And
Exactly.
of course, in the next elections, the Dems are going to run theirs, and we're
If he
going to run ours.
if he lowered the election, I mean, if he lowered the tax rate, could the next president come in and raise it?
He
Yeah.
could,
What's the point?
because we got 4 years of a break. But and at the same time, the next president could also leave it, or even modify it and improve it.
Name one time in our history as Americans did the government ever do something fucking right for the people?
Reagan.
Exactly. But you skipped over code C-19 and you know how it is. That's how it is. That how you expect that you have to connect and know what the people want and deliver.
No, I
Take
mean,
all of this
as far
out.
as the programs that they provided to the citizens.
But how did
You
the
know.
citizens feel about their country back then? That's what you're not putting.
Oh well,
They
yeah,
were
that
proud
was,
of the, they were so proud of their country. They were proud to take their kids to school. We were standing saluting, saying we're the best country on this planet, and we got the best this. Where's that at?
we grew up and learned better, but
Right.
we say that from our perspective as children in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we had that added bonus.
We believed in our president, we believed in our country, and we believed that they were doing the best that they could for us.
Yeah, but
We
again,
don't believe
that was before we hit the threshold of knowledge that them motherfuckers can be jerks in office. Wow,
Yep.
they can be dirty and nobody cares. You know what I'm saying? That's
How do we
before we
But
realized
how do we change it? You see, none of this got to do with, I don't believe anything got to do with, I'm saying us as a republic. How do we change our mindset? Because we're so scattered. Me and you are probably the only one that is trying to bring people together for a common cause, which is United States of America.
Right.
Where everybody at?
I mean, we're
that's
all,
just it. They're all across the board.
hey, Siegel.
But they don't believe they have a voice anymore. Just like what we're saying, we're dependent on Trump. Hopefully he will say what we need to say. Why have they muted their American voice? And how do we get our voice back? Because I respect Trump as our voice.
I'll agree
but
that
we need
in
to get
this
our voice back.
administration, we have been silenced.
Yes.
I believe we will be given our voice back with Trump more than you understand.
Hopefully, yeah.
But see, now here comes my part that I know.
All right.
The CIA, the FBI, and the NSA is constantly doing background checks on anyone that
They
see January, blah, blah. You see what I'm saying? So now instead of you getting your voice back, now you got to worry about who the fuck is actually recording you.
Right.
Because they can use your words against you. You said that's where we are in the United States. It's correct. You see what I'm saying? When do the Americans get their voice back from the government that has made us silent? They have made us silent.
I don't see where you say that.
The fact that I'll give you all the fact that we know that they hacked a lot of people emails before that incident, and y'all know the government knew and set y'all up. What makes you think they won't set any American up?
No, that's alleged. That's
Allegedly.
you say they
My
failed.
bad.
I say they failed. Remember.
No. I'm saying that a lot of people are coming out after the investigation, and the investigation proved that a lot of misinformation took place because the government set them up on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
On purpose.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I think you're confusing propaganda there. I mean,
Mhm,
Dems put out false information. Yes, they did. I
mhm.
don't think they did it to lose the election. I think they did it to try to win the election, and
No,
it
no, 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 no,
failed.
no, 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 no. I'm not talking about the election. I'm talking about that incident that happened in January with the exchange of power
Mhm.
and how that situation felt like it was a setup that they let Americans go in on purpose.
Oh, that
Situation?
day. Yeah.
Yeah. That was a setup, right?
Yes, that was a setup. Yes, yes,
By,
yes.
by who?
Nancy Pelosi,
But basically
allegedly.
the government, right?
Yeah,
So basically the
she is
government
government.
knew. So basically the government knew who was going to be there. They knew what y'all was going to do. They knew who was going to be the players. They fed
No,
players
whoa,
information.
back up.
Allegedly, all this is alleged.
Okay,
They
but
fed players information. What
there
I'm
was
saying is, if they can do
you,
that to that group,
uh-huh.
they can do this to anybody from a school board to a class of teachers.
Absolutely, they did it to our president. 54 bogus charges. Are you kidding?
Mhm. And you remember what our conversation was? If they can do that to a billionaire president, what the fuck?
Imagine what people are
Exactly.
going through right now.
Now that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If they can do that to him, they can do that to mom and pop at Walmart. How do we get our voice back? That's what I'm saying.
How do we get our voice back?
Yeah,
by
it's not what they're
voting
doing is wrong, but how do we, as mom
from
and pop,
that
like you
moment.
said,
That's what I'm saying. That's what we have accomplished, because you're talking about the last January, not this January.
mm-mm. Yeah, when that January that everybody
Right.
said,
That
you know,
was
I've interviewed people on that day, and every word that they say was my government set me up, allegedly. My
Yeah.
government set me up.
yeah. I've said that. But by government, you're talking about the Democratic Biden administration government. And I
No,
said again, government's gonna change.
once the reason why I'm saying no is, do you think our president-elect will be more safer when he comes president,
No.
or is it exactly?
Well,
And it's not them. Y'all chasing a boogeyman.
no.
It making
I mean,
y'all say
no.
Democrat. It
We
making you
can't
say
put-
Democrat,
that's
but
gonna
what you
fall
need
on
to
the-
say is government.
Okay,
The
because
government is
that's a
stronger than
split
any
question.
political process.
No, that's still a split question. Is he going to be safer? That's up to the FBI. Do you trust that?
Hmm.
Right now, do you trust that?
To be honest, no.
Exactly.
But okay.
So I mean,
Finance wise, let's
security increase,
work
blah blah blah.
finance.
Yeah.
Let's work
but-
your finance. You're good at finances. Let's say it. I'll put it this way. The next 8 countries that are powerful in this country, like in this world, the next 8 countries, they don't even compare to our defense bill.
No.
Understand, I just said our defense bill is stronger than Russia, China, Israel, the Middle East. Anyone that you think is tougher, our military budget is bigger than their entire government all put together. Our military spending. Stop
Right.
saying Democrat and start saying government.
No, because there's
NSA, FBI, CIA, military. Y'all are saying government.
Yeah.
But the majority
You
of
can't-
money is spent on the military. I get who y'all boogeyman is.
You're pretending like the FBI isn't at this moment unwinding over that attempt. Oh, we went in.
No. I totally agree.
We put our
I
foot
totally
down and we
agree.
called the FBI out. So
No,
it's
I totally
it's
agree
not a
with-
secret.
I totally agree with you. You're worrying about Nancy Pelosi and the Democratic Party while they're at the back of the bus. But leading the fight against
We
all of
don't-
this is the FBI, CIA, NSA.
Okay, it's
in
the
the
same
military.
thing though. When you talk about in the military, what happens when you have a Republican and a Democrat in there? will the Democrat protect the Republican? It's the same.
When was the last time you ever
When we finally get control of the FBI, then we can trust it more. But right now we still don't have the FBI. The Democrats do. Do we trust going into this administration that all of the people in the FBI are going to be like military and not pick a side? Can we guarantee that?
don't have to? There's a reason okay.
You see what I'm saying? I mean, because right now we in fact know
No,
that
you
there
don't.
are people inside the
No,
inside the
yep.
FBI.
There's one word that the military used to take the government out of any conversation with the military. And all you have to say is intelligence. That means you can hide it from you can hide it from a senator or intelligence community. You say intelligence, you can hide it from anyone.
But we're talking about the FBI, not the military.
Same thing. They're on the intelligence board. That means the regular
still ran by two different people,
Mhm.
still governed by separate rules.
No. The
Yeah.
separate rules is the minute that you label something intel, that means Senate, Congress do not have rights to know what we're doing or what the military is doing. Once again, I will go back to it. Name a time in your history that you've seen a sitting president before, active president now, got 2 attempts on his life. Reagan was the last one. We all know this.
I remember that.
This is unbelievable. They're making y'all look at, and that's why I said the Democrats are sitting at the back of the bus.
Mhm.
They're completely at the back of the bus. They have no power. Y'all just seen a sitting president look like a mannequin, and the sitting vice president that tried to be a president is a laughing
And you
stock.
say they have no power?
Listen to what I just said. The sitting president that we just had for 4 years is a laughing stock in the country.
It is.
And the sitting vice president that tried to run for president is a fucking joke.
It
And
is.
you saying they're a threat.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, y'all,
A joke.
they a threat? That's a threat.
They
That's a
are
threat.
puppets. Do you understand? They are puppets.
Exactly.
They are faces.
So how do you let 2 snipers take a shot at a sitting president? Who got that power?
FBI was awful distracted that day. Go figure. It still fell back on the FBI. The FBI is the one that it became under investigation for that incident, not the Secret Service, the FBI. And couldn't answer for it. Still to
they
this
didn't
day
have-
hasn't answered it.
because that's not their job.
It's absolutely their job.
No, it's not. I keep
Yes,
telling
it is.
I'm
Their
telling
job,
you, it's
their
not
job was to. No, they did not do their job.
The minute you have 2 snipers coming from overseas to take a shot at your president, that becomes NSA, that becomes Homeland Security, that becomes military.
But did it?
I'm not telling you did it. I'm saying the minute someone sneaks into this country to take a shot at your president,
Okay, well then fine.
before you even
What
get
is
to
that?
the FBI, you got to
You
get through the military, you got to get through the CIA, you got to get through NSA to even cross
Then
that
he got
door.
through all of them,
Mhm.
and the FBI let him in.
No, I get what you're saying, Mouse.
You can't put
Mm.
a sniper on your building. You can't let him walk in, climb up on your building, the one you're in,
Mhm.
and claim stupid. You can't.
Unless the CIA let him in.
Possible.
We know the
What the
FBI
fuck mean
did,
possible?
but
No,
we know
you
the
don't.
FBI did. Yes.
Do you know that sniper was an ex-CIA agent? No, because nobody's doing their research.
We're not even and we're not even talking about The
Listen to
gunman.
what I just told
We're
you.
talking about the people
No.
that turn their
Listen,
heads and let the
understand
gunman
what
walk
I
in
just
and climb on a
understand what I
building and
just
take a
told
shot
you.
before they stopped him.
The
That was the FBI.
last sniper to take a shot at our sitting president right now was an ex-CIA agent from Ukraine, and y'all still not putting it together. I'm not telling you what I think. I'm telling you, go check. It's in his files. Nobody's reading it. He is a ex-CIA agent from Ukraine. Look at it. Just look at it. Just type in his name and just say,
How does
yeah.
that let the FBI off the hook?
That means he had to have prior training with the CIA. That means
Probably.
in order for him, that means in order for the reason why he wasn't tracked when he came into the United States, because he's a CIA official. That means he's untraceable and untrackable. Could that be why he was right there on the path? Because he was untraceable? I'm just saying it's obvious.
Okay, but who was in charge of security that day? And
CIA.
No, CIA didn't get dragged into hearings for it. FBI did.
Because you can't drag a CIA agent to a damn public official because CIA is protected. I'm
FBI,
telling you what I'm telling you what I know.
I know, but FBI.
You cannot call a CIA agent to Congress or the Senate. You can't. Name one.
Okay, but it's still filling the FBI.
Name a CIA agent that done testify.
I don't know.
None.
I don't know.
You are not allowed to even know their name. You have FBI. You have police.
Then how would I know if a
undercover-
CIA agent has
Exactly.
ever testified?
You
How would
don't.
I know? But
Now
what
you
I
s-
do know,
Now you see how everybody's
Was-
protected.
the employees that stood around him that day and failed were put there that day by an assignment from the FBI. They were hired and sent there. Security came from FBI because his normal security were called out to protect somebody else that day. They pulled his entire normal staff. They put a whole new staff on him that day. The
Okay,
FBI was in charge of that.
I'll give you a scenario. Say you have an FBI agent and you have local police force.
Now, I'm not saying CIA wasn't involved.
No. I'm saying you have an FBI agent and a local police force, and you have a crime that was committed, and it has all the ramifications of a FBI agent coming into a city and doing something. Do you blame the police force for that, or do you blame the FBI? Should the police force know, or is that FBI agent just smarter than? Now take that to your realm.
You're saying it
You
in
have
a
a
scenario, though, like the FBI and CIA really didn't know he was going to be there that day.
I'm telling you, the FBI and CIA don't even talk because the FBI is so underneath the CIA. Just like the FBI wouldn't talk to the fucking local police.
And
but
that's
they
true.
That's how government works. I'm not telling you what I think. This is how they will never talk to each other. Just like
You're
local
right, big
police
dog.
ain't gonna talk to sheriffs. Sheriffs ain't gonna talk to FBI. FBI ain't gonna talk to CIA. They don't talk. When was the last time you seen the FBI share information with local police? It don't happen that way. I'm saying it's that bad when you have criminal activity afoot. You are operating on the assumption that everybody's good. I am operating on what happened in the last few years of our country changed the intelligence community, where even the intelligence community don't trust each other.
Exactly.
Why are the American people trusting them?
I say that about the FBI as well. Exactly the same statement.
And I'm saying when you go above and beyond and you go outside the United States, you understand NSA, Homeland, CIA, Special Forces, and then you get to the FBI, nobody cares. The FBI is using apps and shit to catch up to what the other agencies already know.
Mm-hmm.
The FBI is the FBI is tracking American citizens. Who do you think the CIA and the SC? They're tracking everybody else. You see, they're basically just glorified police department.
At this point, and you know, my opinion is they can be just as crooked.
Yes, because they affect American citizens personally. That's why you deem the FBI dangerous. But the CIA can fuck up your world, the CIA can mess up your life, and the CIA can mess up your fucking mind. But the FBI can't do none of this.
But the FBI cannot do their job and leave a president vulnerable.
Local police also left him vulnerable.
That's fair. But where they lead in the team.
But do you understand their incompetence? The farther you go up in tail, the more people don't want to mess with you. The CIA ain't gonna mess with the FBI because they're incompetent. FBI ain't gonna mess with local police because they're incompetent. You remember how me and you got together on that missing girls case, and we were saying how incompetent local police is, and how the FBI need to step in because they're trained better. That same thing.
Which case are you talking about?
That little girl, me and Mouse was. Me and Mouse got involved with. I forgot her name.
Summerwell. Yeah, I know about that case. Yes.
And what we deemed to understand was local police didn't have the education or the talent enough, but the FBI don't either. So why don't we hand it up to the CIA, the NSA, and Homeland? Why? Because they got better technology, they're better trained, and they know their job better. Yep, that's all I'm saying.
Okay, then let's take it right square in the middle. Why would a state create their own Bureau of Investigation to bypass the FBI? To not have to call them in, to say, we are your agent, we're just a state-owned agent.
Right.
TBI.
Then it's just state-owned. You mean federally owned. The reason why you're federal is because
that's where it confuses me. Is it state-owned or federal-owned? It's, TBI would mean that it was state-owned. Tennessee Bureau of Investigation.
But if it's FBI, the only difference is technology. You see what I'm saying?
No, actually, I guess it would be
the FBI. The local police isn't allowed certain technology that the FBI have. FBI have different techniques that they can use for searching. They can search databases different than local police can. It's just technology gets better as you go up. Technology
maybe it falls down to jurisdiction, maybe. FBI, because FBI is nationwide, and they usually take the cases that consist of crossing state lines or things like that. TBI would probably be they don't have the jurisdiction to cross state line, but they can do what the FBI can do, but only in the state of Tennessee.
Yes, FBI can grab a database and can even ask help from the CIA. The local police can't skip the FBI to go to CIA. You see what I'm saying? It's just technology.
Yeah. But you're not going to get CIA involved in a missing child case unless you've got evidence of, some trafficking ring or some sort of evidence that leads across state lines and maybe even across the border.
Like P. Diddy was too big for the FBI. That's why they needed Homeland to stop his money.
Okay, that's jurisdiction. That follows jurisdiction
and technology.
FBI can only go within our border.
The FBI can't mess with your money.
Yeah.
Not if it's outside. The United States, the
That's what I'm
CIA
saying.
can close
FBI
all
deals
money
with everything
from terror.
inside
Yeah,
the United States. CIA
if you have money
deals with
outside,
things
it don't matter with the
go over the
CIA. We're
borders.
gonna
Yeah.
stop your money right now. If you Middle Eastern money, you come in, you broke. You can't use your money over here. That's CIA. You can't use nothing. We're gonna stop every amount of money you're living on nothing. The CIA will mess your money up, your world up, and your life up.
Yeah, but they're dealing with bigger crimes too. Crime rings, if you will, most of the time.
And the FBI, see what I'm saying? How in the intel, the FBI is just dealing with United States. But when they started hacking Americans, known to hack Americans using this bill, the intel community was like, we ain't involved in that. You remember what I told you? We can never be biased against one person. It's about the information. And when we figured out the FBI was using that information against its own people, majority of the people was like hands off.
Yep.
And that's where they get, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I agree, but I'm telling you that the CIA ain't messing with them because they don't trust them.
Right.
The president got popped. So the FBI is saying, was it the CIA? And the CIA is saying it's the FBI. But if you figure out this man was an ex-CIA agent from Ukraine, then it just changes it because now you know it's government.
And yeah, government officials can reach out to FBI real easy.
Take it. Who did the thing in New Orleans and who did the thing at Trump Towers?
The military.
Trump just got his phone hacked by a 20-year-old soldier 2 weeks ago. The two hits came from a sniper from an ex-CIA agent sniper from Ukraine. The one before that was a dude coming in from Hawaii living in Oklahoma, trained. This ain't Democrat or Republican, people.
Hey, Kelly. Hey, honey, how are you doing
What's up,
today?
baby girl?
I'm pulling a 9-hour shift
Woo!
tonight. God bless your heart, honey. I hope y'all are staying well.
I just understand this country. Somebody said it, and I think it was Mr. Duggar. He said, y'all think our country is beautiful. We have been doing some stuff that you wouldn't be proud of. Me and Mouse have talked about it, but we haven't been about it. But that's what I believe that people.
You would not believe how many people I have showed that one video of where the world has tested nuclear things on that time. And even that alone is like, wow. And it kind of makes me go, we were worried about one coming over here and annihilating us. And we've just been trashing ourselves, just trashing it, just testing them. I don't think I would ever trust living in the West ever again. I don't think I would for my health.
But remember, we was talking about the wind patterns. Does it matter?
Probably not, but I know that a lot more contamination is on the ground. I mean, when you sit and study something like Chernobyl to understand, how the meltdown affected the wildlife around it, the trees, the vegetation, how it made, a complete circle of death around it. You take that knowledge and you look at our testing sites and you're like, wow.
I love we live in a beautiful world. I'm always going to say this. This is a quote that I usually put on my when I work for the military and all this stuff. It's a quote that I always have to remind myself, and I always say it, and people know. We live in a beautiful world, but ugly souls push these fucking buttons.
Yeah.
Ugly souls push these buttons. And I know it for true. We live in a beautiful fucking world, but ugly souls are pushing these buttons, y'all. And I know it.
Yeah.
Because I can see the desperation in my people. When I mean people, I mean Americans. I understand what we just faced as Americans last year, the floods that even my friend right here felt from Tennessee all the way to Florida. And now California is burnt. I understand when my people hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And I know who the cause of it. It's a lack of leadership and my people are hurting. I don't give a fuck who did it. Why? I know and when I say people, I mean Americans, because I work for y'all.
We have been let down and led astray.
Yep. From one end to the country, from Florida to Tennessee, that flood ravaged. And now California is. Then before that, economic dread hit the middle of America in the South, no jobs, housing market going crazy. So that's why I'm like, no, this is our country hurting. No jobs, taxes out of its head. And that's just the South. Then you go over to
we're expecting our children to step off in this economy like they can make it like we did.
Facts, Mouse.
And, I remember when we were young, $200 for an efficiency apartment would, you know what I mean? Wasn't nothing.
People, do y'all understand the way that this is going, the way that the world is going? If you're in the housing market and you survive that flood and that what happened from Florida to all the way to North Carolina and Tennessee, and then with this fire, do you understand how the housing market is finna be next year? And they're talking about how we gonna afford rent. Where is it to fucking live? Let me know. Talk to me.
And it's pretty simple.
Talk to me. Where we living at?
When the demand goes up, the price goes up. We don't have enough homes. Oh, Brandy. Hey, Brandy, hon.
Me too, baby girl. I'm trying to get out of New Orleans. I'm trying to move up there in the North Kakalaki, Tennessee. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Think about it. It's crazy. Maybe I'm the only one that ain't feeling it or seeing it because I'm retired, thank God. But I understand when my brothers and sisters are struggling, I can say, you want to know what? I'm living okay, but hold up. Wait. You telling me these children, these babies from school, from all the way from Florida to North Carolina, they ain't gonna have problems in the next 2 years? Hold on, wait. The other half of the country is burning alive and our kids are feeling that effect and ain't nobody saying nothing? Right. Oh, parents having an issue with church and real men and finding a damn place to fucking live and nah, you ain't fooling me, man. My people hurting. My country's hurting. My country's hurting. Our young people can't find jobs. Our education system is a joke.
Can't get medical care decent anymore. Can't. Yeah. Our food is trash.
Housing is trash. Schooling is trash. Our kids go to school and have we forgot what just happened? Our kids went to school being pow. Man, leadership. What that dude said, I'm not mad. This is just grown man rationale.
It is.
This is grown man rationale. It's gonna start with them school boards, you mayors, you governors.
Yeah.
local leaders, sheriffs. We're gonna start there. Y'all need to be replaced from leadership. You don't need to be presidents, parents. We can go take over the goddamn school board. We can start sending it right. Hey, we need a change in our community right now. Get some of these men to start running for sheriff. Women, if they don't want to do it, y'all get up. If they don't want to say anything in 2025 about how this is affecting our families, replace their ass, ladies. Replace them. Replace them on the school board, replace them as sheriffs, replace them as the damn leaders of the community. But if they ain't saying nothing, replace them.
Or, like Brandy and them say, a lot of people are schooling these days. And they can get a great education. I mean, homeschooling ain't like it used to be, not like it was in the 80s. There are great groups of homeschoolers. They do field trips together. They have football games. They do band. They just like public school, but you have control over your kids' education, not the government institution of school. Okay, Big Dog Ma, have a good day. Love ya.
Well, I know leadership needs to change. I don't know about the local stuff because Mouse, I'm more this. I was that, and this is just me. I was that dad that got up every day and took my daughter to a damn another school, Mouse, every single day to give her the best opportunity. Sacrifice. You can say how you want it. I know mothers are born with responsibility, meaning they know they gotta get their baby okay. They gotta get their baby, make sure their baby's okay.
Yes.
And I'm not saying this all, I will never say not all, but in order for a man to know, he gotta get that woman and see that woman like, I'm gonna give everything I can for that baby. For that man to know responsibility, he got to become a husband and a father and know it's something greater than him, behind him. If you want to know some of the baddest soldiers are the ones that leave their damn babies and their wives at home because they fighting for something. You ain't gonna touch them. Responsibility, man. Y'all have to show it. Y'all cannot explain. Y'all can stop telling these women to shut the fuck up when half of y'all are scared to speak up.
Amen.
Fuck, I'm tired of that, Mouse. Mouse, I'm so fed up. Mouse been holding me down, man. Y'all, I am. Let me go get some coffee, Mouse. Let me go get some coffee.
I know. It blows me too. It does.
This is the first time I've ever heard Army vet ever. And I mean ever talk like that. Ever.
Really?
Yes.
Shit, you better check me on backstage, shouting.
Yeah. Yeah, huh? I mean, oh, but what Army vet is saying is the truth. It is. It is. It is. I mean,
people need to step up, hold each other accountable, hold each other up, not take no bullshit, quit letting everybody else put up a bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm harder on men, Mouse. No, I'm real hard. I'm brutal on men. I'm brutal.
Oh yeah,
I am brutal on men. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because he'll hold you accountable.
Yeah, and I'm gonna hold myself accountable, and I'm gonna let people hold me accountable for my mistakes. If it's something I need to do to be a better me, why the fuck wouldn't I listen? But most men take it as an insult. Like, how dare you? Bro, they trying to tell you how to be a better man, not a better person. But most of these, let me stop. Gotta go get some more coffee.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it's just some people. I mean, men need to want to be better.
That's true too. You know, they need to step up to the damn plate.
But you got to get around men that's going to hold you accountable. And like Mouse said, some of these dudes will shut their damn mouths.
Or even
What?
worse, sit there and go, yeah, yeah, That's even worse to me.
Right?
Like, why would, if you're going to sit there and call yourself, a friend, or hold him accountable, tell him,
Right.
don't bullshit.
True.
You want to know? Mouse will tell you. Mouse met my daughters. You want to know why I'm the way I am? Because I know my damn child is watching.
Yep.
I know my family's watching. They're going to hold me accountable. And I respect them and their wishes and what they made me to be in real life, successful Black father. I have to walk this way because of them. And the fact that half of you damn dudes don't understand y'all ain't walking y'all path because y'all don't have respect for y'all family and God tells me everything. But I allow the people around me to hold me accountable because I am destined for greater than this. Some of y'all, this is all y'all want. And that's the definition between a leader and a regular man. Y'all are not me.
Well,
Preach it.
damn.
Preach it.
Preach it. Go on, Army vet. Come on.
I can't imagine dating in my 40s these days. It's scary. Been in a relationship for 18 years and we make each other better. And that's me, Brandy. I'm glad I don't have.
Yeah.
No, baby girl, it's easy to date. It's easy. If I put these dudes on Front Street, it's easy to date. You want to know why? Because men don't know women can read them like a book.
Mm-hmm.
Men don't know women can understand fake confidence and real confidence just by the words that you say. Like
No,
to some
I
dudes,
would agree with-
y'all
I can imagine that at our age, it's kind of a double layer though. Because when we were younger, the one thing we didn't have to worry about at first was one, baggage, and the other was, if a man has been married a couple of times in these days, now the woman is going to ask, is that a red flag? Should that tell me something?
Right.
So I think, it is harder because at this age, we all have stories. We all have baggage. We all have experience. So
Right.
don't
It's
that kind
easy.
of so doesn't it kind of discount us all from dating?
No, but y'all, they don't understand. Y'all know the difference between confidence and fake confidence. Y'all know the difference. Y'all need to tell them y'all know the difference between a man and a father and a husband. Y'all know the difference. They don't think y'all do because they think y'all stupid. So
Right.
when I say women know how to pick. They might talk to you, but you ain't gonna fuck them. I'll just be real.
Well, damn.
Y'all have them around, but all y'all is just a conversation with them. Ask them on a date in real life. I bet their answer is no. You want to know why? Because you're not that. It's just because social media has put you next to them. They know you ain't confident. That's the secret. But they ain't gonna tell you that. I will, right to your goddamn face. I am not you. I know, Brandy. You tell these. They think this act is unnoticeable. But confident men, we see it. And you telling me mothers don't see it as well? Man, they've been raising children their whole life.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And an emotional man ain't nothing but a spoiled fucking brat.
Especially after we
Come on,
raised
dog.
men.
Exactly.
Right.
Come on. Let me get my coffee. Y'all preach. Exactly.
Because I would think that would be the hard part for me is, having raised boys, trying to turn them into good men.
Yes.
Man, that's, so there's a lot of expectation there.
Yes. There is too.
But y'all know when they bullshitting.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you
Yes,
raised
we do.
You raised them.
Okay. We do though. What the hell? We do because we're like, nope, nope, that messed up because
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't single.
oh damn, Seagull, really?
No,
Come on.
no, I'm non-violent now. Remember, I told you I'm trying to chase my Christian realm. I had to give all that up. I can't slap people no more. That's what Days be telling me. Days and Forrest. You can't slap people no more.
I know.
Why
a
can't
pal.
you?
You can't even
Because it's not
catcall
Christian.
anymore.
I'm trying to change. Usually I
No,
just slap people. I'm trying
I'm
to change,
Gen
man.
X. Give me a minute. I'm really upset about some of this. Like, even the cat call is like assault now. And I'm like, you know what? That's a little too far. The
It
cat call is natural, guys. It's supposed to be there. Y'all are supposed to make us feel beautiful and that whole thing. And we are supposed to turn around and tell you, stop that. That's that is supposed to be.
But
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell you why I'm different, Seagull. I'm gonna tell you why I'm different.
Hey, Di.
Because only 30% of men walking on this planet, and listen to what these stats I'm finna give you. Only 30% of men, that's United States, around the globe, only 30% of men are fathers. So hearing a man like this speak is weird as hell. But ask a wife and ask a mother if they want to discipline a son or their nephew, they bring them to their uncles. And I sound just like everybody's uncle. Yep. When your kid, I'm gonna take you to your uncle. Yep. That's it. That's who I am.
Oh, I
Because
went way harder. I'll drag him to the granddad.
Yeah,
Granddad.
exactly.
Yeah, let the king have him.
Well, it's just like
Exactly.
Mouse and I have had that conversation. We grew up at the same time where we had no internet, we had no cell phones, we had nothing, and we're like, okay, and then all of a sudden, here it comes. We have cell phones and internet.
Well, I put it to y'all like this. Imagine I grew up in Louisiana, top of everything, debating, education, and this and this and this. Never grew up with a father. But I grew up in the church around young men, but I also grew up in the streets around gangsters and drug dealers.
Right.
Now imagine the first time you ever figure out what men and sacrifice was when you get deployed with a Delta community, with a special force. See what I'm saying? They give you the definition of what.
That's quite a brick wall. I mean, that's quite a brick wall.
That's why I'm saying I'm different, and can't nobody go through this path because I grew up without that. And the first men that ever graced was 82nd Airborne, Delta Force. So at 19, imagine going from that, defending your Christian family, streets doing this, and then they give you the definition of what sacrificing. My mind blew, man. It was like, oh.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is how you make a man out of a boy, by sending him through the army.
Tell it, I didn't know. You can figure out the definition of what a man is, but when you get deployed and you see these men kiss their wives goodbye, and you looking, and then you almost died. Then you see how these men hold up and not tell their wives this, and they telling you, in order to be a man, you don't do this. You don't do this. This is your job. This is your job. This is what you do. You do not bring this home. These men are constantly telling me. And then the most beautiful thing I got to see.
Daphne!
Hey.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt.
What do I remember her from?
Daphne! Oh my God, where have you been hiding? I have missed you so much.
Is that the trailer park?
No, Daphne, come up on panel. The link is pinned at the top of chat.
I know that name from somewhere. It's a cool name.
She used to hang out over yonder with us.
Oh, over yonder.
Long time ago. This one right here is the wittiest. Let me tell you, she good. She is Gigi's twin.
Oh, here we go. That's gonna be our
Oh,
conversation.
snap.
After. I'm gonna go get me some more coffee.
Well,
Oh, you better get going, Army
maybe-
Vet.
Maybe
got
a
a
cross
friend-
between Big Dog Mom and Gigi, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God hadn't seen you in a long time. I wondered where you been.
Oh, Mouse getting her crew back together.
Ah.
Oh, you know we all love you, Mouse. You know that.
Oh, I adore Daphne. She's so funny.
Oh, y'all get this. I get to go on my break. I know you. I just don't remember I know
She
her.
would come up there and slam him really good. Just
Yeah, come up here and get
really-
him. Come on.
just
I
really-
know that name. I know her.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
I
you
know.
do.
That's
But-
why her name was so familiar. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
you know we love you, Mouse. You know that.
She used to help me harass Buddy.
Oh my God. Yeah, what happened to Buddy anyway?
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
even know.
We are moving on. Hey, Wanda E.
Hey, Wanda. Good to see you, love.
I
Yeah.
can't wait to Mouse get all these women up here so I can leave.
Oh my
You
God.
ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, Army Vet, your ass is staying, boy.
Yeah, I still got to get the graphics. I'm still loading graphics and music in the bag, so I got some stuff to do while she up here.
You
Yeah,
running
you guys
away?
do that.
You running away?
No, I just enjoy happy conversation, and I know how Mouse just popped up. Can't wait. Can't
But-
wait.
Well, she says she can't come up right now. She's driving.
Aw.
But she'll come up sometime when she gets a chance. Stick around, Daphne. Every Thursday, you follow us around on Coffee Club, man. I've missed you.
Yeah, and I'm not really like this. I'm more jokey joke.
He
But it
is.
had-
He
my
is.
mom-
He's usually pretty chill. Usually.
I am chill, but I'm rowdy than a mofo.
I
I'm
know.
rowdy.
But he
I
will
know.
hold his men
I've been on
accountable.
panel with you before. What are
Yeah.
you talking?
He's strong about it. He believe
Oh
it.
yeah.
He will hold his men accountable.
I have. I want them to. I have to. Mouse know me. That's just me. That's just me.
That's
Most
what you do.
people know me though. Most people know me, and they like, yeah.
I
That's
mean,
who-
just like I'll give you an example of something. When you're live and you're playing your tunes and I'm doing whatever and I'm listening, having a good time.
Oh, that's a different Army vet. Oh, God, and when that music come on, that's a whole different vet.
Mhm. So there's more than one side to Army Vet.
Oh yeah, music.
There is
calm-
a lot. Yeah.
Music calms that savage beast.
Calms your soul. Let's say that.
I know you
Ain't
hear.
wrong. Mhm. I
Mm,
do. I do.
I love it. It's so funny.
I like it.
The wit in this one right here, I'm telling you, is sharp. Sharp.
I love witty people. That means they can think on their.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
But we just need to put Army Vet accountable, you know?
Mm-mm. Y'all
We
can't
gotta
handle
we gotta keep him in check. We gotta
Can't
keep
handle
him in line, you know?
I got it.
Impossible. Well, no, it's not.
Oh, it's possible.
Yeah, ever since I got a test, I ain't. Well,
Yes.
comment. No comment.
Yes, I'm right too.
I was gonna get in trouble.
Oh, you were you?
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty
how
much.
were you planning on doing that, Army Vet?
So how's the
Hey.
weather out there, Dragon Lake? Crafty? How about them Cowboys, eh?
Uh-huh.
We have to do
Mhm.
what we need to be at the right time.
That's right. And it's so true too.
It surely is.
Hmm.
All right, I want to ask you guys a question. Okay? Honest opinion, right? When you were kids, did you ever prank call anybody?
Oh, sure.
No, I was just on the phone with chicks.
No, I mean seriously, prank call someone
Mm-mm.
out of
Mm-mm.
fun. Like, let's say a bowling alley or a bar. Okay.
I think y'all need to have this conversation alone.
Nah.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Christine, chill out.
Yeah, that was our famous when Wanda was Mr. Wall. Mr. and Mrs. Wall.
Hmm.
And Prince Albert in a can.
Mm-hmm.
And is your refrigerator running? What were some other ones, y'all? Oh, come on, we're Gen X. What were the good ones?
I hate to, y'all don't want me to say anything. I'm being nice.
No, say it.
Or the old classic, we just call and breathe real hard and creep the girls out.
Yeah.
My conversation would be: is your mama home? And when she went, I'm being honest.
Okay.
Them my conversations on the phone. Your mama home? When she coming back? Can I come over? That's it.
Well,
Click.
I was talking about
Those
prank
are prank
calls,
calls,
okay?
That's it. That's it.
That's trouble. That's in trouble.
I was talking about prank calls, not
That's
that.
all I
Army,
wanted.
What the hell?
That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Ain't that's what I'm saying. I gotta be
Mm-mm-mm.
gots to be honest.
Mhm.
Just being honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
quote.
sure.
That's a quote, and I want y'all ladies to be honest about this quote. Is this true?
Okay.
Yes or no? Chat, anybody. You ready?
Yep.
Men, this quote says men and women cannot be friends because of a sexual tension between them. Is it true?
I'm gonna say no.
So you think a man and woman can be friends without sexual
Yeah.
tension?
Yeah, I do.
How would you know what the other person feel like? That little giggle told me you don't mess with somebody that you know like you. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Uh-huh. Yep.
no.
Okay.
Army
Since
vet,
I done
no.
stirred the pot, I
No,
gotta go use
no.
the bathroom. I'll be back.
You're an ass, Army. He bolted.
I did. She recognized my voice. Baby.
Army vet, dang it. He bolted.
Of course he did.
He wanted a way out, sis. Okay.
He did the classic stir the kettle and bounce.
Uh-huh. Sure he did. Dang it.
I know nothing. I have no answers. I don't know.
Right. Army vet's like, I'll be back. Yeah, Kabul.
Daphne says, no, it depends on the people. Siegel says he did a prank call, but she recognized his voice and said, come on, it's you, Siegel. And that was that.
Yeah.
Daphne.
No, man.
Probably so. He was looking for permission.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Getting something to eat. Bring me something to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Army vet, you chickened out and you just had to leave, boy. Why? I know you're listening.
Oh, sure he is.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised Hairbag didn't come up.
Me too.
I know, I haven't talked to him in a long while.
He was up here yesterday.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. He was in chat earlier.
I said hey to him, but I don't know if he... Oh,
I don't
don't
know
know.
if he's still there or not.
I don't know if he saw it or not, but Army vet, you smart ass. Really, dude? You chicken. Bark, 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 bark. You had to run, didn't you? Rage quit. He just had to rage quit.
Yeah, who are no? There's your pause, AV, from the chat. There's your pause.
Yup.
Oh, I love Daphne's wits. She's so funny.
Oh, I'm laughing at him. He just had to rage quit.
Oh, is that why
Army vet.
rage quit Army vet?
Mhm.
Is it that easy to get you to rage quit?
He never gonna live that down, sis. Nope.
You would think that there was sexual tension between a man and a woman. The friendship may need to go to the next level. Just saying.
Right? I agree with that.
Interesting.
Yeah. I agree with that. Really, Army vet? I don't know, dude. Smart ass. Get your butt back up here, boy. You just had to run from a conversation.
Oh, of course.
And he had to change it up. And well, the truth comes out for you. Just say it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What are you eating, honey? What are you eating? You ain't eating.
Mm.
Do we, Ty?
Oh, that's hilarious. Mhm. She's putting us through a tunnel, damn it. Yeah.
I love it. That's
I
pretty
know.
cool.
It is cool. That's why I say it. You're like putting us through a tunnel, sis.
Slow it down, son.
Right.
So what have you been into, Donovan?
I've been busy. I've been busy working on my house. So yeah.
How's that going?
There's so much I want to do. You know, there's so much I want to change. Mhm. And it all takes time. You know how that goes.
Oh yeah, a little at a time.
Yeah.
A little
You know
at a
how
time.
that goes, sis. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You still got kittens running through your house?
No, actually, this is one time I don't.
I think the last time I talked to you, you did.
Well, I had strangely gotten rid of that litter, and I had sent it a town away, and the next morning it showed back up at my house.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Daphne. How have you been?
Hey girl, it's been so long since I've been up. I had to make sure if I got my volume and everything right, so I'm not sounding crazy.
Yeah,
Oh, you sound great. And nice to
Good.
meet
How
you.
y'all
I'm
doing?
Dragon Classy.
I didn't know you got on alive on every Thursday.
I do now. I have a coffee club. I don't know if you remember that or not. It's been so long since I've talked to you, but I went ahead and started the coffee club. We've got people doing it every day of the week. We've got a big group that just travels around. It's a lot of fun. And yeah, mine is my day is on Thursdays.
Oh, okay.
Let me think. Gutters Pub has it on Friday.
Yep.
Arby I think you remember him, Arby.
I remember Gutters, the pub lady. I remember her. I don't know about that second name you just said.
Okay. He was one of the men that used to run around over in that sector. He's just started Saturdays. The Den Luna, she has it on Mondays, and we alternate Tuesdays and Wednesdays we just fill in.
Okay. Is it like in the afternoons, like this time?
Yeah, usually during the day. Yeah. I usually start mine a little earlier in the morning than I did today, usually about 10 or 11, but we're usually on all day.
Uh-oh.
I haven't heard that noise in a long time.
She must have known that Army was somewhere around. Hold on.
Uh-oh. I should come back just a minute. Yeah, you did. You did, AV.
You guys for it. AV, you're naughty, AV. Okay? You're naughty, boy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wouldn't you say, sis?
You said he was naughty. I said, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that who you said a while ago when I thought you said AB? You actually calling Army vet AV?
AV, yeah.
I remember him because he's I can't remember what he's got to do with North Carolina, but I remember him telling me something about North Carolina because I'm in North Carolina.
Yeah.
And I know he's very funny to listen to and to talk to, but yet he can get on the serious side and tell some people some things they need to know and think about. And that's what I liked about him because, he, like he said, he could think on his feet, and he's, a kind person, seems like, to everybody, but sometimes he's serious sometimes.
He is.
Oh, yeah.
Very intelligent, very knowledgeable, and he's got a military background.
And no, he was such a young ladies' man that at a child age, when we were calling asking about Lady Clairol in the bottle,
I'm telling you, right?
can you imagine?
Mm-hmm.
He was lady.
Hello, is your mama home?
Is your mom home?
Yeah,
He's one of them
I'm
dirty.
I'll be there 5.
Yeah.
Well, I was talking about making, back in the day when we were kids, when we were teenagers and making crank phone calls. I wasn't talking about that. But
He's
Army
a-
vet.
I remember like Lady Clairol in the bottle and
Mhm.
something about something running and you better catch it and stuff like that.
That
I
was
remember
the
Oh, yeah.
That was the refrigerator, and then there
Yeah.
was Prince Albert in a can. Let him out. Is Mr. Walls there? Is Mrs. Walls there? No. Well, then what's holding your house up? Is your refrigerator running? You would call like, this is so and so from Sears Maintenance. Is your refrigerator running? And they would say, well, yes. And you better go catch it.
Mhm.
What was the other ones?
Oh my God, they're well, like calling a bowling alley or a bar, But I had a friend up on panel.
Oh, Amanda.
He was
Holt.
calling
Yeah.
strip clubs, like
Amanda Hold.
making prank phone calls.
We would call the bar and ask for Amanda Hold.
Yeah. hmm
Well, did Army Vet ever tell us exactly what he was eating that he claims he got from the DoorDash? So we'll at least know we believe him that he got DoorDash.
I don't believe him. He's gonna have to come up here and show us what he's eating. I don't believe him. I think he just got scared and jetted.
I do too. He rage quit.
He gets shaky in the knees around the women though. He runs when there's too many.
hmm Yeah.
But when you've been raised by women, it's just like walking up into the kitchen with all the women. You get that, nope, I'm better get out of here feeling.
I'm out. Bye.
Bless his heart. Well, how have you been,
Yeah.
Daphne?
I once in a while, I have been in Buddy's chat when he's been playing some music and different people's chat. I go to Matthew's once in a while, and then when he starts going crazy and talking about people, I sort of leave. And so I just catch it at, different times. I just hadn't really found no place to just actually, chat. Of course, I don't go to Purples and chat and places like that. So
Right. Yeah, why don't you follow us around on Coffee Club, man?
I will. I'll try to remember that and look for y'all.
All right. There is a post way down on my community wall. I need to redo it, but it kind of gives the Coffee Club schedule and the link
Okay.
and the days that they'll be on, so you can like go find them, sub up.
Well, look now, you know I'm not old enough to drink coffee.
Oh, that's okay. It's okay.
And I heard that when I was a child, I heard that it would make you ugly and it would put hair on your chest. So I don't
Oh
need hair on
no.
my chest. So, but I
Well,
still like to go to the club though.
I don't think I got hair on my chest, but it did make me ugly, so we'll go with that.
Right? Yeah, well, I do Diamond Art actually.
But no, it's panel conversations, and it's usually topics like you would sit around at a coffee table and discuss. We do current events, we do politics, we do games. You know, everybody's got their own way of doing it on each channel, so each channel is a little different.
Right.
But the crowd is peaceful, non-drama, and a lot of fun.
Right. Well, and I have been watching right many things on TikTok lately too, you know, just different little short videos and just watching little chat rooms and stuff over there. But I know they're sort of sad not knowing what's going to happen to TikTok, especially those people that are, you know, depending on it for an income.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, we're all kind of keeping an eye on that.
Yeah, I don't do TikTok, so no, I just do YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. So yeah.
Wanda said she thought it grew boobs. Well, Wanda, I
Nope.
always heard that when you know how you eat and you drop food on your chest or you drink or something
Yeah.
falls on your chest. That's what I heard. If you fed them, they grow. But
Oh,
but
well,
coffee was the
shit.
hairy part.
Yeah.
But if coffee made yours grow now, you could probably, you know, talk that up and convince somebody to buy some of that coffee.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good marketing gig.
Yeah, ain't it? I thought so.
I even heard one today, chia seeds. I was scrolling through the sorts, and it was like some model and her, you know, tips that she kept. And one of them was chia seeds make your boobs bigger. And I thought, I don't know.
Well, it's like having one of those discussions where all these girls, you know, they want to get a boob job and they want to do this and they want to change that about themselves. And I honestly don't think they should have to.
Well, I mean, if you do it like a chia plant and you smear it all up in there and you let it grow, yeah, I'm sure you're going to need a bigger bra size. But past that, I don't see how chia seeds are going to help.
Is that because you're going to develop a rash and things are going to sort of swell up on you?
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Those roots are going to try to take hold.
Mm-hmm.
Do you go by Dragon? Is that who they call you?
I'm Dragon Classy, but my channel is Dragon Classy Diamond Art.
Diamond Art. Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Okay.
Well, not originally from here, but my hometown is like 2 hours away. But yeah, I've been around YouTube since 2013, so I've been around a long time.
Right. Well, I'm from North Carolina and I speak fluent Southern.
Yep.
lingo, you know, and I'm sure you could tell that about
Oh yeah.
5 words into speaking, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Well, how did y'all fare through the storm, Daphne?
This past snow, you mean?
Well, the hurricane.
Well, I am more in the eastern. I'm sort of on the eastern side of Raleigh, so you know we got wet weather and stuff like that. But I'm not no ways near the mountains and where all that tragedy is still going on. Where those people, you know, I watch. That's some of the things I've been seeing on TikTok. You know, there's still people out there that's actually still staying in tents with heaters.
Man, I know, and there's snow up there. I mean, it's
Yes.
cold.
And we didn't, you know, last week when it snowed, we didn't get a whole, you know, we got a little bit of ice and some snow. And they're talking about this coming Wednesday and Thursday, we might get some, but by the next day, ours was gone. So we're lucky.
Ours is still melting off.
But yeah, I mean, I've got a few friends that live in California and all the tragedy that's going around there.
That, you know, that is
It's
terrible.
awful.
too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It's awful.
Hello, child of God. Welcome back. He's at home with the flu. That is my that's my kiddo right there.
I know.
Okay.
That's my youngin. One of them.
Well, and that's one of my children right there that's barking, and if she don't quit, I'm gonna whip her.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
got fur babies too. I put mine out. Leave me alone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do y'all smell something that smells kind of like potatoes? Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
No, I didn't eat any potatoes today. I'm a bad potato priest. The
Uh-oh.
potatoes were spared.
roast beef.
They were spared. No,
How you doing, kiddo?
I'm doing okay. How is everybody?
I'm good.
I missed the Epic AV rant. Unfortunately, I was dealing with BS at work.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right. He'll probably be back. He darned.
Yeah.
I was like seeing a patient, and then they needed me to witness some dude peeing for a witness drug test, and the
Uh-oh.
dude very clearly got something in his pocket. And the second I tried to call him out on it, he fake fell.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Dang.
Did it
So I
work?
had to fill out like an incident report and all kinds of stuff like that.
Uh-oh.
Mouse, your child is trying to come up. Oh,
I'm
there we go.
sorry, babe. I'm sorry. I didn't see
Yeah,
you.
Miles, how you not gonna let me up like that? Like, what's going on here?
I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She heard me talk about dudes peeing and she was distracted.
Yeah.
I wanted to know if the whole play worked. Dude.
I heard you tell somebody I was your kid, so I hopped up here for a second.
Oh yeah. Yes, Daphne. That's my youngin.
Hello.
And
Hey,
Arthur,
how are
that's
you?
my youngin.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Hey, I bet you've got some interest because I used to work at a clinic as well, more like an insurance part of it. But I bet you have some interesting stories to tell about how people try to bring in heated samples or do all kinds of crazy things to
Yeah.
pass the test.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get
Really?
involved in that all that much because I just watch them pee.
Oh, you have to watch them do.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
I mean, I'm a provider, but
Right.
they don't have any male MAs at the moment, so usually they'd have a male MA witness the person. But I'm easygoing and I'm flexible and I don't mind helping out. And so, you know, whatever. I'll watch the dude pee. But yeah, this dude was acting funny, and when I was like, all right, you need to like turn, I need to watch this come out of your body. Suddenly he was like, oh, I can't pee anymore. I was like, yeah, I'm calling bullshit. And I thought I saw him reach in his pocket. So the next time I went in with him to watch him pee, I'm like, he's got to take the sweatshirt off. And as he's standing there, like, you know, trying to take his sweatshirt off, he like kneels onto his knees, falls forward on his hands, lays down, and is like, oh, I'm so dehydrated.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Excuses.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile,
Yep.
like the management, I'm like, nobody told me. You guys just told me I need to watch him pee.
Well, that's your job is to catch them. That is so funny. That is so funny.
It's hilarious.
Well, Miles, I just hopped up here to say hey to everybody and let you know I love you, but I'm gonna hop down.
All right. Take care of yourself, pup. Love you.
Alrighty, we're gonna probably sit here and watch a movie and relax.
Well, good to
Okay.
see you, kiddo.
Nice meeting you.
Alright. Nice meeting you.
Enjoy.
Good to see you, Dragon Classy.
Good to see you too.
Y'all have a good one.
You too. The only time I remember taking a drug test was for a job interview thing that I went to one time. Now I do know that they check the temperature of your urine afterwards. I guess to make sure that. But I guess people got so smart and
Yeah.
able to beat the system that didn't.
Well, it has to be between 96 and 100 degrees. And if it's over, there's usually a little like indicator on the side of the cup that they collect it in that shows the temperature. So if it's outside of that range, it's an invalid sample. And It's happened before, but that's not considered like, you tried to doctor it. That's okay, you get another opportunity to try and give urine, but in a witness setting now. But if they give, but yeah, this person supposedly has tested positive before. That's why it had to be witnessed for his job.
Well,
And,
I'm sure to get like nervous and embarrassed, and like come up with every excuse underneath the sun.
I'm sorry, they're faking embarrassment. Like, I get that some people are shy peers, but if you're a man that's never had to go pee in a urinal with another like dude within 2 feet of you,
And don't
I
play
don't
like
buy that for an instant.
Don't play like us girls don't go to the bathroom together. Like, come on, like we do.
Right.
No, I know, but you don't have like the urinals where there's like a dude and you can just reach around and like hold hands with him or whatever. There's like a wall in between most of the women's bathrooms, from what I understand.
No, I know,
you to have
but
to do that. They probably
Oh,
have
wow.
done failed before, done something a little bit shady.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
But
no,
yeah.
I mean,
watching them come up with the antics and try is still hilarious.
the most entertaining to me up until today was a dude who started punching himself in his own, crotch, being like, get out, yelling at himself like to pee. And I was like, dude, I don't think that's going to help. He's like, it might. And I'm like, I think the 6 cups of water that you drank are going to help more. And he was like, but I still can't pee. And I was like, yeah, because you're choosing not to. I was just being an asshole to him.
You could turn on running water.
No. The way that the bathrooms are in our office, because of the drug screens, is there's a switch you flip that shuts off the water.
Yeah.
They're not allowed to run water. That's the way some people fake, because they'll water down the pee, or they'll take their pee that they brought in with them that's fake or from someone else, and then they'll run it under the hot water while they're in the bathroom to warm it up.
Okay.
So no, they turn the water off to the bathroom when the person's in there.
Okay.
And they dye the water blue, so you can't dip the cup into the toilet.
I didn't know any of that. Really?
My mom used to work in healthcare, and it used to be her job to take in employment drug screens. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Now, if you're not being witnessed, it is pretty easy to, pass a drug test with some pee that you've brought with you. But if it's being witnessed and the person that's witnessing is actually doing their job properly, it's very difficult.
Right.
And I've had a person before be like, well, when security comes in with me, they don't watch. And I'm like, well, then they're not doing their job properly. So now you make me more curious. So pull your shirt up and pull your pants down and get naked, buddy.
Yep, that's
Have you-
one of the first ones they'll do. Yeah.
Women, I wonder how they. They got to get there and say, okay, now let me hear this. Let me hear this coming out. Come on now. How do they do the women?
I don't know. I don't witness the women, but they
Yeah, but
stand
you
there
don't
while you
know.
sit there and they watch you pee.
They'll send a woman in.
Yeah, they send a woman in, and the woman's got to stand there and like watch them sit on the toilet and pee.
How if I sit down, how you gonna see the liquid coming out?
Yeah.
Spread your legs a little wider, and I'll be standing right in front of you looking. But I won't do that to a woman because I'm not a man. I mean, I'm a man. I don't identify as a woman. Sometimes I identify as a potato, but
No.
But
Okay.
but yeah, I mean, when there's a will, there's a way. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they will try. Some of the stories I've heard are pretty hilarious. And usually it starts with, I can't pee. That's the first one. Right? That's the first one. And then it's, well, I can't pee with you watching me. And that just raises red flags. So now somebody's watching you pee. Like,
Well, crazy to me is these people that they'll drink, like they're allowed to drink like 8 ounces cups of water, or 6 8 ounces cups of water, or whatever, so it doesn't water it down too much.
right.
I'm sorry, if I drink 32 ounces of water, I'm able to pee pretty quick.
Yep.
So if you sat there for 3 hours and you drank, 48 ounces of water and you're claiming you can't pee, that's BS, because your body, if your body works normally, you're producing about 50 milliliters of urine per hour.
Oh, the
Right.
other one was their friends would tell them to, quote, flush, like drink 32 ounces of water and clean yourself out. But what they would forget to tell each other was you got to pee a few times before you go in and take a test. And they would do that, you know, the big drink of water, and they drink the crap out of it, and then they'd go in and just flush all that down into the test.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
damn.
they also check the specific gravity. So if you've drank too much water and you water down your pee enough,
Yeah.
then it'll show up that way. So when I was in school, I had a drug test I wasn't expecting to get because they switched around my like clinical rotations from one place to another. I was smoking weed with some friends like a few weeks earlier, and I was pretty sure I wasn't going to pass. So I just drank more water than I should have because that is considered a invalid sample, and then you have to like go back and do it again. So I bought myself an extra like week and a half, knowing that that's what I was doing.
Wow. That's smartest though. That's about the smartest.
But I knew I probably could have passed the drug test the first time around, but like I was on the fence and was
I know,
nervous about it.
That whole 30-day mark kind of weirds you, don't it?
Well, the 30-day thing also still like it's not a thing anymore like it used to be. There's way more THC in the weed that people are using now. And, it's also like a weight-based thing. Like if you have a lot of fat, it absorbs into the fat. And so you can, pee positive for a lot longer. Like I haven't smoked in probably like almost 60 days now, but I bet you I would still pee positive for at least another 3 or 4 months because there's just so much of it caught up in my system still.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It attaches to the fat cells. Yeah.
Not enough to like get you high, but like enough to show up with the metabolites they test. I mean, that's always the problem with THC and like marijuana is that, they can test you, but they're testing for something that stays around forever, as opposed that doesn't actually like affect you and your mental state as compared to like cocaine or LSD or, whatever that's out of your system in 48 hours.
Right. Exactly.
It's one of the things that's always bothered me, but
Yeah, I always thought that was unfair,
I've never looked into the biochemistry of how they test for it enough to like know to come up with a better idea or look into what's a better idea. Because if I've had a test I need to pass, I'm plan to stop smoking far enough ahead that I'm prepared.
Right? That's all you can do. Best of these things, sorry.
I mean, that's what responsible people do. But the other line you hear now all the time is, "Oh, I just took my sleep gummy. I didn't realize it had THC in it. I just thought it was like a sleep thing." It's like, that's your fault, bro.
And then after that, it's, "Oh, well, I was around where they were smoking it. I didn't smoke none of it. They were smoking it."
It was just a contact high, Yeah, no, that worked when you were like in high school and like your parents who didn't know anything about weed, but it doesn't work. That doesn't work when you're in the medical setting and your providers, probably every single one of them, is going home at the end of the day to get high,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I saw a graph going around today on Twitter that was showing that like the Gen Z alcohol uses dropped significantly from like prior generations. Something like 30% of every other generation, 30 to like 40% are regular alcohol users. But like in Gen Z, they were showing that it's like, 10% or something are regular drinkers in this like study that they put together. And the first thing that went through my mind was like, yeah, it's because they're all smoking weed.
Yeah. That and they're at home in the basement on the computer.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They're at home in the basement smoking weed instead of drinking alcohol. Like, only
like we did in the 90s.
yeah, I mean, but like only real alcoholics sit around by themselves and like and drink.
No, I mean, what I'm saying is maybe because Gen X and the baby boomers, alcohol was so social interactive, and there's less social interaction personally. Therefore, less people are sitting around drinking together.
Yeah, I mean, like if I'm on like hanging out in Discord with friends and it's like a Friday night or something, I may have a drink, but like it's something I enjoy drinking that I actually like. That like I'll have one drink and then I'm done, or
Right.
a double shot and then I'm done, or whatever it is. But I'm not sitting there and drinking a half a bottle of whiskey, and like getting plastered day in and day out.
Well, I
Right.
mean, you go back to our teenagers, and that's a different story. You know?
Right. No shit.
But we were teenagers without the internet. Like,
We
and
were.
were we drinking at home by ourselves? No. We never even thought of that. Like
Mhm.
we were more about it in the social setting. Friday night, the party.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, and that's why I say, like, for me, I'm using it in a social way for me, but a lot of my social like interaction is not in real life these days.
Right. So yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I know the people that I know that drink heavily and do it often by themselves.
Mhm.
Yeah, but that's
Right.
no longer for fun. You know what I mean?
No, it's not.
I heard a strand of hair can be revealing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I shave my entire body. I just go to town with the nair. It hurts a little bit in certain areas, but
I still think that is why Britney Spears shaved her head that time. I really do.
might be. But the hair doesn't have to come from your head. It can come from
Well,
other parts of your body.
Well, I
Now
thought
remember,
she,
she had the boys were little, and she was fighting custody with the father of them at that time.
yeah, I remember that.
And she
Now-
ran into that barber shop and shaved her head. I'm like, I know what she's doing. That ain't gonna work.
Well, I thought she was having a nervous breakdown, sis.
That's
I
what she
did.
wanted it to look like. But I think I think there was a threat. She was young, she was partying. That was part of what was coming up in that child custody case, was that she was unfit. And so a drug test was intimate, and it was going to happen. And she knew it, and she tried to avoid. I think that, one of those antics that you think you can outsmart it.
Seagull, no, not for the CIA, for CDL driving. That's what these people that we see that get most of the drug tests are for.
Ours
But-
are trucking and factory.
Yeah, so that's why I say it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they do pre-employment drug testing too, but then now that marijuana is legal in the state, as long as it's not a job that is for public safety or requires driving, they don't seem to care too much about it. But I'm not involved in the actual interpretation or whatever. I'm just involved. I just help out with
Mhm.
watching people pee.
Right.
I mean, look, if I wasn't doing that, I'd have to get the voyeur side of me out somewhere else. So
You're gonna have to start a TikTok channel on the antics. You really have to. even if we just replay them, reenact them.
Oh my God. Yeah.
okay. I'll give you one more funny story. I'm pulling up to my house, so I'm gonna hop off because I know it doesn't work well with my Bluetooth. But there was one guy who self-cats to pee because he's got prostate problems that are so bad. So usually I don't offer to hold the cup when they're done, or help them out in any way. I'm just there to watch.
Right.
But I felt bad for this dude because he's trying to manage a self-cath and he's like, no, I got it. You don't need to take a cup from me. I got it. And then he turns and just pees all over the wall, all over the floor.
Oh no.
He didn't pinch the end of it, and it's kind of hard. And I was like, dude, I was happy to take a cup from you, so you had two hands, bro. And he was like, my bad. And then he's on his hands and knees with the catheter still hanging out because the dumbass didn't pull the catheter out. It's pantsed out, leaking still. I'm wiping up his pee, and I'm like, dude, stand up, take that thing out of you, pull your pants up, and I'll call the EVS people. He's like, no, I'll clean up. He stands up, he pulls it out of him, He's still trying to hold his cup with the other hand. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I grabbed the cup from him, and I'm like, stand up, pull your pants up, let's give her the urine, and then you can clean up. He was like, oh, okay.
No, no.
I mean, I get it. He was trying to be self-sufficient, but like, sometimes you need a third hand.
Yeah, yeah.
And when you're trying to shove 14 inches of tubing inside you, you might need two hands.
Or at least just hold the cup.
All right, well, I'm glad I could add to the conversation. You guys enjoy for a bit. I'll try and hop back on. Still going.
Okay.
Good seeing you, Harvey.
That was funny.
Have a good day, dude. You're so funny. He's hilarious.
Well, am
Yeah.
I the only one that's ever tried to give a specimen and miss the cup?
Oh no, honey. I'm the mom
And then you have to tell 'em-
and if you'll
I have to
remember,
tell 'em,
they
"Well, I
handed
got a
us
wood-
that.
I don't know how much you need for whatever this is that we're testing, or for a
Oh God,
lab work or whatever. But I don't have a whole lot in here because I missed the daggone cup."
well, they would hand you this Dixie cup that was like an inch and a half tall, and
Yeah.
an inch
Yeah.
wide. You can't see your feet no more, y'all.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, fill this up for me, honey." Like there ain't no aim going on around here.
Hmm.
You have to give me a bigger target.
Exactly.
Yeah, I remember those days. Come out, you was all up cut your hand, you washing your hand, you're like, oh God.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's tough with it. It's tough with a screwed wrist. I bet it is, Wanda. And in the wheelchair, you break. Oh my gosh.
Mm.
But I'm glad she's home. It started out, bless her heart, Wanda. She was doing 2 weddings and she had 2 receptions, and she did an amazing job, got through both weddings, was cleaning up after the wedding and tripped and hurt her leg.
No, no.
And so then she had to go in for surgery with that. She got out and then hurt her wrist and had to go back for that. So she spent a lot of time in the rehab center, and finally we're so glad she's home.
Wow. I feel bad for her.
And I'm glad she's home. She's so happy to be home. She's still in the wheelchair, and they're working on getting a lift put on her porch. Her husband's working on that, but it's cold, so it's going to take a little while. But she's really happy just to be home. Isn't she, Ty? A trooper, man. A trooper.
Yep.
And she, the entire time she still showed up to all the coffee clubs.
Hmm.
She was right there with us this whole time.
Yeah.
Now, you heard about Daphne. You remember Katie K?
Yes.
Yeah.
You heard that she took a couple of falls and was kind of in the
No.
same predicament about. In fact, it was right before Wanda did. It started out, she was babysitting and she misstepped on the sidewalk and broke her toes.
No.
Or
Oh
right there,
no.
broke her foot right there above the toes. And she got all that, all that entailed. And she started healing from that and got to walking again. And she was stepping out of the shower and she slipped and twisted her ankle
Oh
and crushed
no.
it. Yeah.
Oh
So
shit.
she had to go in and have, hardware put in on that one. But she's a trooper too, let me tell you. But
Oh
she's doing good
man.
now. She's back up and getting around, thankfully.
Isn't Buddy still living with her?
I assume, I don't know.
Oh wow. God, have I missed a lot then?
Yeah. But
Mm.
yeah, I mean, it was a bad year for everybody. We were all just, first at Coffee Club, we just start, tending each other's wounds. How you doing? How you doing? You
Yeah.
know? Everybody check
It's like, hey,
in.
let me tell you what I did today.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Thought for there for a while it might have been competition. I wasn't sure.
I don't know. Because I remember when you would go live, then all of a sudden he'd go live, and we're like, what the hell?
To aggravate me.
I don't know. He did that shit on purpose.
Yeah. One had,
Mm-mm.
yeah, there it is. Had 2 knee surgeries after falling down some steps.
Oh, Wanda E, I didn't know that, love. Oh my God. Oh. Mm-mm-mm.
Although, did they do the raised seat on the toilet? Is that what you mean? We did that for Dad too.
I think she's talking about for the urine collection. They put that plastic cap thing in the toilet so
Oh,
you don't have to
okay.
hold a cup.
That would have been lots better, I'm telling you.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, but they would hand us this bathroom Dixie cup. You check your
They,
water.
and you know, when you were pregnant, they did that shit on purpose.
I think they did too.
They did. They did. They
can't
did
even-
that shit on purpose.
I can't see my feet. I can't see what's going on there.
I know.
I stand on my head.
Hmm. It was messed up.
She said her husband quit his job to help her.
Oh no.
But yeah, I mean, 2024 was wild. Like,
Yes, it was.
we had topics most every day of a current event.
Yeah. Yeah. Very true.
Hopefully 2025 will always be smoother.
I hope so too.
We'll blink our eyes and it'll be Christmas again. Last year to me sort of flew by for some reason.
It did me too.
Yep. Well, just like New Year's Eve, I had ordered a pizza. And well, I thought I was on a friend's panel. I said, hold on, I'll be right back. So I was muted. And well, I went to go answer the door, and then the guy just left my pizza on my table outside on my deck.
On your deck.
Yeah, on my deck, right? And I turned around and I said, he's like, I got the right house, right? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, what the hell?
That's like Walmart delivering your groceries. You know, they ask you, do you want you to sign for them or can they just leave them on the porch? And I always say, just leave mine on the porch. And usually they'll leave them pretty close to the front door. I have had them put them so much in front of the front door, I couldn't open the door. But then one day I thought, well, where are my groceries? I know they got delivered. They had put them on the whole end of, because I got a porch across from my house. They had put them on the other end of the porch. And I thought, well, that's part of the reason I get my groceries is so I hadn't got to walk 4 yards to get my groceries. Bring them in my
Yeah.
house.
Hey, traveling fools. Good to see you, love.
I tell you what, this Christmas season was a total flop for FedEx. They came up with a local Facebook page just to find their packages. It was so bad. And it wasn't Porch Pirates. It was FedEx just tossing it wherever, taking a picture of it. Didn't know if it was even the right address. People were getting on there like, is this your porch? That's my package. Whose porch is this? They didn't like it was bad. They didn't even care. We found packages on the side of the road.
Come home and the package be halfway, you know, like you got a driveway and your package be sort of like sitting halfway in your driveway, down in the driveway.
Yeah.
So I sure am glad I wasn't backing out. I'd have put
Like they
my-
wouldn't even come
took
down
this
the
one out.
driveway. They would leave it out at the road. And I'm like,
Wow.
That's crazy. Didn't even look at the porch, you know. But yeah, they were bad at delivering this year. It was a whole thing.
Oh
Like I said,
no. Wanda said she was healing and fell in the bathroom and broke my wrist in 2 places, so I was living in a care bed.
Oh no. I'm so sorry, Wanda E. Oh.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's at least finally home. She's not better yet. We hope she'll, continue to get better, but we're just really glad she's home and not in that place.
I didn't know any of that. Wow. Mm-mm-mm.
I know my crowd pretty good. We all get to know each other pretty well, pretty honest, pretty real.
Yep. Yeah.
Look out for each other.
That's right. Yeah.
Night
Yeah.
traveling fools.
Night traveling. Good to see you. But
Does somebody want to come to your house and do physical therapy with you now? I see you say you're getting leg strength and trying to walk again.
Yeah, did they send PT home with you? We did for Dad, and they came to the house, and he was amazing.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dad went from the wheelchair coming home after surgery to he had physical therapy at the house, and he was walking again.
Yep.
But right now he's got the flu, so he's suffering from that pretty bad. So we've had to put him back in the hospital. He should be out today or tomorrow.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mouse.
Well, this is, stubborn men. I'm telling you.
Yes.
You make it through all that, and you're going to lay there and die of the flu. Stop it. Get up. Go to the doctor. Like, stop it.
Mm-hmm. Remember the one time when your husband didn't want to go to the emergency room? And you and I were talking and he cut his hand or something?
Oh, he always does that.
Yeah,
He's a mechanic. Just like,
I know. I was like, man, he should have went in case of an infection and need stitches and all of it,
stubborn men.
I know.
Stubborn men.
Mm-hmm.
But all right, guys. Yeah, we've been up here for a good 4 hours. I'm gonna have to get down and go get some stuff done today. I'm gonna go check on Dad.
Yeah.
That's the reason today's was short. He's waiting on word from the hospital and stuff like that. But I need to run up and check on him and make sure he's got dinner.
Well, thank you for letting me come up, and I'll
I'm-
certainly check out your post so that I can sort of check on y'all every now and then when I'm at home in the afternoons and make sure y'all all behaving.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're gonna love Coffee Club Daphne. We have so much fun. We cut up so much. But yes, I'm so glad you stopped by today. It was so good to see you again.
Yeah,
It's
nice
nice.
meeting you.
Nice meeting you too. Y'all take care.
You
All
too.
Talk to y'all soon.
All right, bye, loves.
Love you, girl. Bye.
See you later.
Oh, thank you, Diamond, for coming up. AV, we'll see you later. Everybody in chat, thanks for coming in. You guys are an awesome chat. I love it. Calm, cool, and collective. Just what we like. Shout out to the replay crew. If you made it this far, give us a thumbs up. Let us know. I always see your comments. We'll see you guys on the next one.